Alrighty. Let's see, is the stream on? Okay, what is up, everybody? Welcome to another wonderful day of me playing RuneScape. Today we're doing 99 Herblore. Sorry if it sounds like I'm congested. I don't know, for the past few days I've had like a bug in my throat, and I've been blowing my nose all morning, so my nose is all nice and clogged up. Okay, so first we're actually gonna, so in my streams from now on, I've been talking about this, but we're gonna add the farming runs into the streams. We're just gonna do that at the beginning of the stream, so we're gonna do that really quick. Just go check our trees really quick. A lot of magic saplings, you gotta be kidding me. Okie dokes. If anybody's just tuning in now, we're actually gonna go check our trees really quick, so we'll get to the Herblore in a minute, guys. Let's go to Theoatrix. This man is mithril. Bro's wearing 20k worth of gear. This guy's got his prospector on. Oh, you need to get the full outfit, bro. Oh, our redwood grew in. Look at that big boy over there. Oh, what happened? I'm not so logged in. Huh, that was weird. No, don't. Oh my god. Alright, let's go do his story really quick, guys. What is this man wearing? Brobot brought Barrow's gloves, the Darox, and Abyssal Whip to the farming guild. That's crazy, man. It's a nice cape, though. What's your farming level, bro? Level 102, man. That's crazy. Got 18 mil farming XP. That's his only 99, by the way. Is farming this man. That's awesome. Oh, do we get cactus seeds? Oh, we got a chrono seed. I'm actually short on chrono seeds, so that's actually really good. Okay, we could probably just drop these. Don't need those. Let's see, that'll be done at 1633. Okay, let's go check the Celastris tree over here, and our redwood too. Okay, let's get to the Celastris over here. That was a big boy. Alrighty. Why don't we go check our herbs? Look at the yield here. We got what? 4, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17. No, 13, 14, 15. That's nuts. This will be 16, 17, 18, 19. That's crazy. I've never seen 19 herbs get picked like that. Usually it's a much lower yield. Okay, let's go to Theoatrix. Alright, so we're gonna do these last 4 herb patches, and then we'll get into the Herblore live stream. Sorry about this, guys. This might take a minute. I kind of want to do the allotments too, but I don't know. The allotments are kind of... I really only do the allotments for like a little bit of extra change. It's only like, you know, 70k profit or something like that, so... Okay, let's go to Martania. The Sleepwalker. Look at this person. Oh, come on. Okay, Troll Stronghold it is. This man has a fire cape, or a lava cape, an infernal. This is such an interesting account, man. He's got an infernal with these stats. That's crazy. What is this man wearing? The Bell's Folly. Okay, let's go sell these herbs, and then let's go to, well, let's go to the Rock Bank, and then, we'll get to the Herblore live stream. Sorry about that, just had to check my herbs, my trees and my herbs really quick. Okay, let's see, we got, what, 66 of these guys? quick little chunk of change right there. We got what? Come on. 246,000, 506 GP. That's not bad. Alrighty, let's get to the Herblore live stream, boys. That's a nice suit pet. I swear to God, so many people have the suit pet. It's like crazy. What is this man wearing? The guy's got third age on and infernal. Okie dokes. Let's put this on random. What is this man wearing? God, I farted and I'm just stiffed in the stew here. I gotta turn the fan on really quick. I guess the fan is on. I can just smell it. I must have been just ripping cheeks over here, man. Yeah, let's just read. My nose is all clogged. I can still smell it. I've never seen that cabbage teleport before. That's crazy. What is this man wearing? Play game. Quest point hood. What are these stats, bro? Got a quest cape and you're like level 98. Get your stats up, bro. My god. They're having a drop party in the party room. 50 mil drop party for Forever Unlucky. Honestly, every time I go to a drop party, I never get anything. I've had more luck just picking stuff up off the GE than anything else. We got what, 51k to 89? That's not bad. Gotta get this farming level to 99 too. This man, what is he wearing? Tron bubbles. What is that head? Oh, it's hair. I thought that was like a helmet. The Varrock Armor 4, huh? Interesting. This man is having not my main lad. It's a nice rune pickaxe and white party hat, bro. Oh, man. What is this man wearing? A haunted wine bottle? I've never seen that in all my days of playing RuneScape. There we go. Level 89. You can now make armadillo brews. Didn't even know this were a thing until now. What is this man wearing? He's got his snowballs. Serena says, yo, what's up? Hey, Serena. Welcome to the stream today. We're doing the Herblore live stream. We're currently level 89, 481,000 to go until 90. We're at 4.865 mil. We need 13 mil, so, you know, we're quite a ways away. Anyways, good morning, and what is up to you, Serena? My brother just woke up. Oh, well, tell him I said hello. The autistic one? Alright. Well, you can still tell him I said hello. Be like William Webb says hello. Anyways. My mom is just in bed. She's super tired after last night. She was cleaning the kitchen, so the lady that's also my brother, therapist, so we could understand him, is coming today. Oh, well. I mean, that's good. You know, understanding a family member with autism, I think that's very important, you know. Because, like, you know, I know I read your comment in the last stream. I think you should still love your brother no matter what. You know, it's trials and tribulations of learning how to, you know, find love with him in the family. You know, sometimes often you realize all you have is your family, and you know that's all your brother has, you know, is you and your family. So I think you should still love him no matter what. And I know it might be hard to live with a family member who's got Down syndrome or autism, but you know, like I said, you know, you got to find ways and you got to find ways to manage that. You got to find reasons to continue to love your brother. Yeah, a little bit of help her out because there was some trash on the floor. Oh, yeah, well, tell your mom, I mean, you better thank her for cleaning up. My dad, I was actually living in this house for like 10 months. And my dad was giving me crap because this place was dirty as hell, so I hired a cleaning crew. It was like $360-something. They cleaned this whole house top to bottom, and now the house is like spotless. It's actually like manageable to clean up now. The toilet was real bad. Oh my god. But are you still in that world? Yeah, I'm in world 302. How long it takes until the next world? Are you talking about the next level? Because the next Herblore level's in 455,000 XP. It's gonna be a minute. The world would be world 302, which is this one that I'm in right here. This is the GE world for members. Or the trade world. Yeah, trying to say that. Okay. Yeah, I know what you meant. Oh, cool, but what's the name of the game? Because my mom and my dad have computers too. This is called Old School RuneScape. I've got the name of the game in the description of the video. It's from like 2013, but you know, old school RuneScape's from like 07. You know what I mean? They call it 07 Scape, but when you list it as Old School RuneScape on YouTube, it says 2013. The first computer is my dad. She had 3 screens, the whole screens. Oh, really? That's a lot of screens. Does she trade stocks or something? Because that's like what stock traders do. They'll have like a whole array of screens, and they're looking at like all the graphs and everything. Well, try to say the name of it, but I don't understand that well. Oh, look, it's up like Digital Storm. That's the name of the computer. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've got an Alienware. I actually don't know what a Digital Storm is. Let's look here. Digital Storm PC. Oh, so something like this. That looks expensive. This one's $3,700. Looks like a nice computer. Oh, it's a blue one. I got you. There was an easy game instead of like 2 names. I got you, yeah. Oh, I mean name. There was an easy name instead of like 2 names. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, game and name. You literally switch the N for a G. That's all right. I mean, I type in streams like I type in streams all the time. I can't stand it when I have a typo and the streamer reads it wrong, and you gotta like I understand entirely. Like that's a pet peeve of mine was the autocorrect on my damn phone, or just like my fat fingers. Like when I'm typing, I'll fat finger like a V instead of a like something else, like a B or something. Sorry, it's just autocorrect. Yeah, no, I believe me, you're not the only person. I have a lot of people who come in here. One of my, well, I think his name is Sec1983 Life or something like that. He's always telling me about his autocorrect, how it's always going off. Yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna get some water. All right. Bye. Okay, goodbye, Serena. Thanks for stopping by today. Showing support in the stream. Good talking to you. And say hi to your brother for me. On the road to level 90. We're getting there. 398k away. This might take a while. Oh, I had my 117 HD off. Are you kidding me? How long has that been off? Oh, hell no. I was playing in vanilla runes. Oh, man. Now I can't even stare at the floor, man. Jeez. Huge Spark says, what are you doing? 92 to 99. So we're following the Theoatrix guide. I'll actually pull that up right now, actually. We're doing, so I've got, what, 44,902 Toadflax and Crushed Nests. We're doing Saradomin Brews to 99. So,
I'm spent.
Come on. This is the Theoatrix guide right here. So from 81 to 99, we're doing Saradomin Brews. I spent like 500 mil on all this. So I guess who's back? Well, hey, welcome back, Serena. I was just gonna say I'm eating donuts right now for breakfast. Well, that sounds lovely. I might run to Dunkin' Donuts. Actually, I mean, I probably should have ate something before I turned the stream on. I ate like at like 2 or 3, but nah, I probably need to eat again. I'll probably have my mom make me something. But yeah, to answer your question, Huge Sparks, we're doing the 81 to 99 Theoatrix tactics. So we're making 60,232 brews. Let's see, but next year I'm gonna be on direct because any other's like 80 pounds, or a diet because any other's like 80 pounds. I got you. I need to go on a diet too. Honestly, I've gained so much weight. I gained the freshman 50 when during my bachelor's degree, and I gained the senior 100. I gained like over 100. I gained about 100 pounds when I was in college because all I would do is stress eat. Like whenever I had homework, I'd like go out and eat and then do my homework. I have like 111 pounds. It's not bad. Honestly, like my neighbor was on this. I forgot what it was, like that new. It was Ozempic or whatever. I think he said his doctor put him on that. It's like it makes you want to eat less or something like that. It's like a diet reducer or something like that. I don't know. I grew up in an age where there was no magic pill that could make you lose weight. Like if you want to lose weight, you got to get in the gym and do it yourself. So me personally, if I want to lose weight, I heard like 80% of losing weight is like diet. Like 80 to 90% of like losing weight is all diet though. So. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Noted says, what up? What's up, Noted? I did a bond selling video today, so go check it out. I posted that at like 3:40 something in the morning. Let's see, what is the chart looking like now? Yeah, this graph, I caught it spiking like right here. It was crazy. Looks like bonds are crashing right now a little bit though, but look at this. I caught the peak this morning. I made a video on it, so be sure to check that out if you really want to. Will do. What did you get them off for? 45.150 mil, so 45 and 150k. I got them off for 15 mil, 50k. Let's see. That was this morning though. It said the actively traded price was 15.2 mil, but I don't know. They're kind of all over the place right now. The peak was this morning at like 3 to 5. No, it was like 3:30 to like 4 o'clock in the morning was the time to sell bonds today. Was a pretty quick video. Why do you think the market fluctuates so much right now? I have no idea. Let's see if we're to look at the graph again. So I've got no idea. Like, you look at the month, this is going back up, but you look at this, like, this might actually go up to here and fall down. Either that or it might go all the way back up. Who knows? So, I mean, it's just the natural flow of the graph, if you ask me. So, I mean, we're still at the peak of where we've been, though. So, like I said, this might actually go a little bit, like, up a little bit and then just trail off. So, if I were to give you a prediction, this is probably going to start crashing. Like, it looks like the peak is, like, right about here. And then, like, you see, like, the peaks here don't last very long. It's probably going to go back down. So, we are on, like, a downward trajectory. I mean, this might go up a little bit. But it looks like this might hit here and then just trail off. So, it's like, it's the natural flow of the graph, if you ask me. There's always, like, peaks and rises. And then, you know, it's got the pitfalls. Did you check the stats from the last stream with the 200 viewers? Yeah, I did. Was it you who told me my stream got leaked at Rock Crabs? I can't remember if it was you or someone else. And, here, I'll show you the, it looks like the browse feature was the #1, thing from that. And then, like, a whole bunch of people left me comments. It was actually it was a bizarre stream, if you ask me, but hold on, content. So, yeah, the last live stream was this one right here. Got 515 views, 190 comments. I actually responded. Like, people left me like a crazy amount of comments on this one. So, if you go to the analytics here, I'll show you. Yeah, see, like, the browse feature was like the #1 thing here. YouTube search, and then external, and then suggested videos, shorts feed. So, I don't know. This one was quite interesting. I've never seen a live stream do this ever in my life, so I got a whole bunch of watch hours from that too. It's at like 30, so I think it was like 31 watch hours from the stream. But yeah, this was a very interesting live stream. Looks like some community must have raided me, because if you check the comments section for that live stream, like, dang, nice all, yeah. Here, I'll show you actually. You check the whatchamacallit, the comments, like, I just got, like, somebody raided me in the comments section. Let's see. Let's go back to live. Yeah, so it's this one right here. Yeah, and then you see, like, here, these people were just leaving, like, hella comments. How do I keep scrolling down? Why won't it let me scroll? Well, there was, like, you can see here, there was like 190 comments. A lot of that is me responding, but a lot of that was like people leaving comments, so I don't know why top is selected. Hold on. Yeah, see, like, it went like on and on like this. Some community must have rated me, honestly, but a lot of these were like, these were very interesting names. You know what I mean? So I think a foreign community must have like rated me in the comments section. Like I just got like, it just keeps going and going. You know, I tried to respond to all of these. Yeah, so this was like, this was crazy. Very unique day that was. Oh, I know, right? I'll probably never see another stream like that ever again, to be honest with you. Like, that was... I've never seen my view count. Like, you can see this one. We're currently at, like... This is usually what my view count's like at. It's like 1 to 3 viewers, you know what I mean? So... I've never seen the view count jump up to, like, 191 people like that. How long did it take you to respond to all of them? Well, I checked my phone, like, when I woke up yesterday. And, like, usually I go on my comment section, like in YouTube Studio. You can see all the new comments that people left you. I responded to 3 of them, and then, I kept responding and responding. It took me, like, a good, like, 15, 20 minutes. Or not even, like, I don't know. It took me, like, a good 10, 15 minutes to respond to everybody. So, it was, like... I'm like, how many of these are there? Like, I've never seen that many comments on a live stream. So, I don't know. Some community out there somewhere was showing me love. So, you know, I got to give them respect for that. So, I do thank them for coming in and stopping by and chatting it up. You know what I'm saying? Showing love to the stream. Getting close to 99. I'm actually quite a ways away from it. We just hit 5 mil, so I got what, another 7 mil to go. Oh, I got another 8 mil to go, right? Yeah, I got another 8 mil to go, don't I? I don't know what's 5 minus 13. That'd be 8, isn't it? So I need 13 mil, 34,000. We're at 5 mil, so we got like exactly like 8 mil to go. I'm nowhere near. I am nowhere near getting there, but it'll probably be another 2-3 streams of this before we start getting close. But yeah, I don't know. We're level 89 right now, so 314k to 90. So I don't know. 90 is a big step. Once you hit the 90s, that's when stuff starts getting real. You're going to hit 99 farming before Herblore. I might, but I also might not. So we did another tree run today, so we've got all this stuff growing in. We got our rosewoods and everything. I want to do the quest to unlock these areas. I was thinking about doing a live stream to unlock like his story. What else? I need to go figure out. I think I actually high alked the stupid crystal seed I got from doing Song of the Elves or whatever. I don't know why I did that, so I can't even grow crystal trees to grow my own crystals. How do I get a crystal seed? Do you guys know? I'll have to look that up because I think I high alked that dumb seed. How many quest points do you have? Hold on. 128 out of 178. I've got 258 out of 332 quest points. I've got all my grandmasters and everything done. I think I've got like 2 masters left. So we're getting there. How hard was Desert Treasure 2? That is the hardest quest in the whole entire game. Oh man, it took me like 2 or 3 days to get that one done. I kept messing up all the fights and everything, but I don't know. My favorite was Song of the Elves. I used to try Nether Swamp to get the, the Song of the Elves was pretty easy compared to the other ones. Like Regicide was very time consuming though. And then, what else? What's the one with the, was it While Gothic Sleeps? That one was kind of difficult. I kept messing up because I had he kept like the boss like depletes your magicka or your magic. My magic kept falling. I couldn't even use like the spells I wanted to use to like attack him. So eventually I used to try Nether Swamp to kill him too. So I don't know. DD2 is the hardest quest in the whole entire game. You know, it's not for the weak. Like killing the Leviathan and everything. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know, man. I did it once. I'm never gonna do it again. You know what I mean? We got what desert, the Fallen Empire. Oh, look at this. There's a lot of requirements for this Grandmaster. Came out in 2023. I've actually got what you call it. I've got the I got the Ultor. I've got Magus Ring, and I've got the Venator. Very useful rings. I love having them. What is this man wearing? Gotta get like the Toxic Zill or whatever it is, that one shield from those Abyssal dudes. Get the helmet, needs to not. What, you're level 123, you're wearing this. What a joke, man. This this is like a max level main. Well, not like a complete max level main, but bro is 100 smithing, 100 mining. Bro, 101 wood cutting. Runecraft, bro, get your money up, bro. You can't be a level 123 wearing like 6 million armor. That's crazy. Do you usually delay Realm Divide, or do you just prepare for it and trigger it early? Oh, are you talking about Shogun 2 Total War? Man, I haven't played Shogun in forever. I try to trigger it as soon as possible, man. I'm like a completionist where I try to do it as quick as possible. It's like a method where you kind of have to build your economy. You can stabilize the economy by not having taxes up. You actually lower the taxes as much as you can, and you just take as much fucking land as you can. You gotta hold on to whatever you got by whatever means possible. It's an interesting method. It's where you grow your towns and just like literally you hold the settlement with like whatever troops are in the settlement. It's very risky doing that because like endless hordes of those dudes are coming after you. No, I drank the that's a pet peeve of mine, drinking those damn potions. Have you tried any of these Civ games? I remember we were at like the book fair for school. I bought like a Civ game. It was like $14 or whatever. I tried it. Civ is just disgusting in my opinion. I used to know people who would play those games, but I'm a Total War kind of guy. Like the whole Total War franchise, I'm all for Total War. So I'd rather play Total War over anything. Like I used to play a lot of Total War. I'd actually be doing like a Thorgrim campaign on like Warhammer 3 if I wasn't playing RuneScape, but I don't know. I kind of just, you know, moved to RuneScape content. I used to do a lot of RuneScape content, and now on my old channel, and now I kind of just I tried doing Total War content, but I don't know. I think people would rather watch Legend of Total War play, you know, Warhammer. I don't even know what Legend's been up to. I haven't followed him in a while. I used to watch, like, during my bachelor's degree, I used to watch Legend streams, and like I literally like watch them all day, all night. You know what I mean? Used to love commenting in his streams and everything, but I don't know. When did you quit Shogun 2? Oh man, I quit that game a long time ago. I just started playing it to stream it because I didn't know what to stream, you know what I mean? I figured I'd just have some fun, but I don't know. The Shogun 2 community is like irrelevant nowadays. I actually had this one dude come in my stream. He was from the Philippines. He actually still talked about the you know, the Total War community that plays like Shogun 2 and like Empire and everything. So it's a much smaller community than the RuneScape community. So I don't know. I want to do like, you know, stream a game that a lot of people play. So I figured RuneScape was the way to go. Believe me, if I had like a better gaming computer that could stream like Battlefield, I'd be playing that right now. Don't get me wrong, I love RuneScape and everything, but you know, the burnout in this game is real. What specs do you have in this PC? Hold on. It's this right here. We got 32 gigs of RAM. It's an Alienware. I might have to, like, if I were to update the graphic, I don't know if you can update stuff in this computer. If I got a better graphics card, I might be able to do something. I don't know, this computer's 3 years old. I gotta get a new one, but I don't have any money for it. You should be able to run Battlefield with those specs. Yeah, but can you stream it with those specs? Because I tried streaming on Discord one time and like they kept crashing. I'll have to ask Grok 3 then, because I'll definitely be playing the new Battlefield. Probably just do some content on that. Discord is weird sometimes. You should try it on OBS. I think it would go smoother. Oh, yeah. Huh, I never thought about that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. I should totally be streaming Battlefield then. I don't know. We're doing the Herblore live stream right now, so... I can try to get it set up off stream and try streaming it another day. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's a good point. How much is the new Battlefield? Is this the new one? Came out in October. People are probably still playing this. I played the crap out of 2024 or 2042. Yeah, this one, that was my favorite. I'll have to buy this, honestly. Test it out. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6 is really popular right now. Oh yeah, no, I love, you know, yeah, beats playing, I don't know, like I said, I do love RuneScape. I don't mind playing RuneScape and streaming it, so, you know, my audience, I've built up my, you know, my rapport as a live streamer is like reading out the chat, you know what I mean, and interacting. I think if I played Battlefield, I'd be more focused on like playing the game than like interacting with like, you know, chat, so, I don't know, it'd be like a different feel, a different vibe. Because RuneScape's kind of chill. You can actually, like, unless you're doing, like, raids and stuff, you know, you can actually read the chat and everything. Do you use Photoshop for your thumbnails? No, I use Grok 3, so... See, like this right here. I do that for the, I do that for, you know, this is all... I'll type, what is it? I'll type, like, this paragraph here. It'll give me this. I'll give post any corrections, do this for the tags, and then I'll literally have it print me a thumbnail. It took me a while to get to this one, but it was kind of pretty crappy thumbnails today, but I ended up with this one right here, so. Nice. How's your overall experience with Grok? Honestly, I grew up using ChatGPT. Like, I remember I was in college and first year there, and then what would you call it? December hit, winter break hit, and then ChatGPT came out. I was learning how to use ChatGPT, but I don't know. Grok is more for how should I put this? English majors. ChatGPT is more for English major related stuff. Helps you with your typing and everything. It's really good with that and sentence structure. But Grok 3 is more for ChatGPT is really expensive too, so Grok's actually much cheaper. I use Grok because it's much better. It's first off, it's cheaper, and second off, it's much better for YouTubers who use it like I do. So I don't know, that's just my opinion on Grok over ChatGPT. But if I was still in class, I'd be using ChatGPT. I do miss ChatGPT though. Oh, I thought they were free. Grok is free, but you only have so many. You can only insert so many. If it is free, you can only insert so many. You can only press enter. You can only type what you want to press enter so many times before it cuts you off for the day. So you actually got to pay for the Super Grok over here. Was it Grok 4 or whatever? I don't know what version this is, but it was Grok 4.2 or whatever. This costs $30 a month. Which isn't bad, honestly. Huge shout out to Elon Musk. He's actually got, I love using Grok, honestly. Everything I do, YouTube related, I'm my titles, thumbnails, my tags, you know what I mean? That's all Grok right there. So you just got to know how to use Grok 3, basically. Have you heard of Gemini? Yes, I have. I saw it on Asmongold. I don't know. I prefer Grok over anything else because I know how to use Grok. I'm really good at using Grok too. If you're smart in YouTube, you how I use Grok for my tags and my titles and my descriptions. I actually get when I run these streams, I actually get subscribers generically off these streams and everything. So, it's how you set up the video, you know what I mean? It's how much time you invest into the video and the live stream. Of course, my shorts, you just kind of record the video and make a title, and then, the shorts feed goes crazy. But, videos and live streams are a lot different because you have to set up the tags, description, the title, and it's really what's in the video that keeps people coming back. So it's a big process if you're trying to grow your audience generically, on YouTube. So if you want to post a video, you actually want to try to get viewers, new viewers and subscribers, you got to do tags, a description, a really good title, and of course the video has got to be eye-popping and eye-catchy, or something in it has to make people want to click on it or have the algorithm promote it. Colossus of the Deep. I like this one. God, I'm like coughing up phlegm over here. I've had a bug in my throat and I've been sick for the past like 2 or 3 days, so if I sound all nasally and congested, it's because I am. This is the Hespori music. Did Hespori earlier. What is this dude wearing? A twisted coat. How about this guy? Got your Guthan's War Spear. Looks like it's crooked in the picture. I can barely see it. It's like so dark. What is this dude wearing? It's a nice briefcase, dude. What is this man over here wearing? Filler bot. It's funny. The bunny ears, the Fire Noble vest, classic intel, the red satchel. That's cute. I gotta get me a red satchel and a gnome scarf like that. Tarkov Tism Memes says, "Good luck, man. I just started my max journey a month ago." Hell yeah. What's your username? I'll look you up. Give you a full assessment of the account. Keep grinding, my guy. Hell yeah, thanks, bro. Old Fire 992, 1-year-old Iron Man. Name got banned. Oh, really? Does it still pop up in the thing? Hold on, let me look it up. Well, you still pop up. That's crazy. Oh, you're what, a max level main? That's nuts, bro. Well, you're basically a max level main. You just got Herblore, fishing, that agility 99. Got maxing everything, bank, doing construction now. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. I mean, you're at what, 3.351 mil? You need 13 mil, so you need what, like another 9.7 mil? Iron Man, not main. Oh yeah, so you pop up in the irons. Are you a hardcore? You're not popping up for the high scores in the Iron Man. Just pops up as a main. Unless this is the wrong account, because you said your name got banned. GIM. It's not popping up for the GIM. Basically solo through team dipped. Oh, I got you. Did someone de-iron the account? Because it's only popping up as a main. It's not popping up as any kind of iron. Unless I'm like looking at it wrong. Third close to max account, 1 max main and 1 max. Oh, so it's a GIM, a group Iron Man. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's where this pops up. Honestly, bro, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome. You guys got a lot of, you guys do a lot of cracking. That's awesome, man. General Grarder. Doing some Commander Zillion. I love it. A lot of Cerberus. Not high scores is bug for GIM. Yeah, no, I mean, I forgot to check. This is ultimate. This is hardcore, and this is Iron Man. GIMs and mains pop up right here. Normal scores. So, what skills you got left? Man, I've only got a 99 fire making, mage, prayer, range, defense, and HP. Those are the only 699s I have. I'm working on farming right now. We're level 96 farming. Working on Herblore right now. Except I'm doing farming passively. You know what I mean? You just kind of check your herbs and your trees and your dragon fruits and your hardwoods, your rosewoods every single day. You know, it takes a while for the rosewoods and the hardwoods to grow, but in like the Celastris. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. got a dip, bro. I'll give you a sub. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you for the subscription, bro. Thank you for stopping by. You know, hope you have a wonderful day. You know, thank you for coming out here and showing support. Maybe I'll catch you around the next stream. Have a good day and peace out. I'll keep your stream open in the background for the views. So yeah, thank you. Helps me get some watch hours. I'm currently trying to monetize my channel. I've only got like 1,200 watch hours and I need like 3,000. Then after that, I need 4,000. I got like 931k engaged views. I need 3 million. So it's really hard to monetize on this platform. Oh, I missed it. I didn't even click on it. Darn, we just hit level 90. Look at that. 5.346 mil. Oh, man, we're nowhere near 13. We're like... We got another, like, 6.6 mil to go. A little over 6.6 mil. Scott's Stratton 17. You're staying live till 99. My friend, believe me, I've gotten 699s already. You can see them here, like fire making, mage, all these and this. But so I'm at 5.349 mil. We've got another like a little over 6.6 mil to go. It'll probably take another 2 to 3 streams, and that's if I'm doing like 8-hour streams. So might take another like it's gonna be a hot minute before we hit 99, but I'll be live all day until we hit like at least 93 or maybe 92 or 93. So we'll be getting there. Next stream we'll probably go for like 96 or something. After that we'll probably just go straight shot for 99. But anyway, Scott, welcome to the stream, man. That's a nice pet over there. Let's see, I'm gonna guess. No way it's this dude. It's gotta be the other dude, right? 90 farming or 88? Which one do you guys think has the pet over there? Notices I'm working right now, so I'm pooping in and out. Honestly, where's the chick? Oh, man. I don't know. I had Grok 3 print this out for me, man. I don't know why it keeps printing out chicks for some reason. I think it thinks like this is like, because I have Grok 3 do my thumbnails. It was between that or like this one and these. Doesn't really give you many options. So if you came here for the chick, that's her right there. I kind of, I usually have it like print out like a RuneScape character, but it's been printing out like chicks in like really interesting outfits. I don't know why it's been doing that. But yeah, noted. Working while pooping in and out. How long does it take to make the image? I mean, I could show you here. You could just say. Doesn't take very long. It sits there and it loads. Sizes it and formats it to YouTube. And it just kind of does shit like this. It's kind of AI, so it does this. You can actually fix that if you like tell it to fix it, but I don't know. It does pretty random. It doesn't take very long to print the thumbnail. But yeah, noted. What was I gonna say? You said you're working right now, so I'm popping. Oh, you said popping. I thought you said pooping. So you're popping in and out. Oh man, nice. Yeah. What day is it? It's freaking Monday, man. Happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, actually, a lot of people come into my stream say they're working, got me on like their phone or something. I know some people actually play RuneScape, do like, you know, the mobile while they're working. Shout out to everyone out there who's on a shift, you know, doing like mahogany like tables or something, or like doing like their wood cutting forestry, or just doing this, you know what I mean? Or even like fishing or something. Slow week, not many people in the office because of New York. Yeah, New Year's Eve. Oh yeah, I mean that's in what? That's in like another 2 days. Well, 3 if you count today. Another like 2.5 days basically. 2.5 plus like 3 hours. What are you guys doing for New Year's? No crazy plans for me. Yeah, me neither. I was gonna see what my friend Cherie's doing, but she just got out the hospital. I think she's still there, actually. She got her, I think they removed her, was it her gallbladder or something? She had like an infection. I felt bad for her because, you know, I was hitting her up, but she had to go to the hospital. Snowing like crazy here right now. Brother, I live in Surprise, Arizona. It's what, 58 degrees out here. We're experiencing like a heat wave. It's like really warm for for the winter time that we're at. Believe me, I used to live in Illinois. We had like 5-degree winters over there. It's like usually 35 degrees. It gets down to 5 though. Deep in the middle of winter in Illinois. It's weird. In Frankfurt, there's like either no snow or there's like, you know, a lot of snow on the ground. And it's in between. There's like some snow and then other times it's like you get like a blizzard coming through town. I'm about an hour from Chicago and we're getting some lake effect snow. Oh yeah, honestly, you got like Lake Michigan and Lake Erie up there. Oh yeah, you guys are right by, what was it, Lake Erie? Oh yeah, that it's called the Windy City for a reason. You know, that wind out there is just bone chilling. Like it just goes right through your coat and into your bones. Believe me, I used to live in Illinois. I'm glad I moved to Arizona, man. I came out here for school and then my dad bought a house out here. Just been living out here for like the last 3 years. I forgot what snow is. Last time I saw snow, I was actually in Iowa. I was watching my brother graduate. He got his bachelor's degree in aerospace engineering. I think that was like 2 years ago though, so. Nice. Does he work for anyone right now? Yeah, he does. He makes like 70 something a year working for this, I forgot who he works for, but he makes good money. He actually likes who he works for and everything. Yeah, he also plays RuneScape. He's got like an Iron Man with like 3-point-something bill on it. He said he's a mad lab. He does like, you know, raids and dungeons all the time and everything. When you're planning to start the Slayer grind? Oh man, I wanted to get to smithing. So I wanted to do Herblore, farming, and then smithing. So then when I do wood cutting, I can make the crystal felling axe. I think that'd be pretty cool to do like a crystal felling axe live stream for wood cutting. Because I got Song of the Elves done, you know what I'm saying? So I've been saving up all these crystals. If I could literally make the axe myself, I might be able to harvest crystals while I'm chopping them and continue to replenish the axe, so it's not like, I don't know, so I don't gotta pay the crystals for them to make it and everything, is what I'm saying. I was just thinking of doing that because the people actually like the woodcutting live streams. I got to level 85 woodcutting the other day. It's a slow grind. It's only like 60, maybe 70, maybe 80k an hour, but doing teaks and priff over there, but I don't know. I've always wanted to get the crystal felling axe. I rushed Song of the Elves and then I never went out of my way to get a crystal felling axe, so. The Slayer grind needs to happen, though. When I do Slayer, we're going to get 99 strength and attack. Just going to have to happen. Get to the go. The thumbnail is top tier. Love it. Thank you. Was made with Grok 3 over here. This is the one I used right here. Grok keeps printing out females, so I don't know if it thinks like females gets more views or something like that. You know what I mean? But I usually try to do like a RuneScape character when I do these, but it keeps printing out through females. Like someone came in earlier, it's like, "Where's the girl?" Or like, "Where's the chick?" Yeah, Winchinator over here. I'm like, "You want the chick? It's on. It's right there in the thumbnail, bro." Oh man. Law, that makes it so much better. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like usually when I like Grok, like, the thumbnails are kind of hit or miss with Grok. Like you got to kind of know how to work the thing, but if it wants to print out crappy thumbnails, it keeps doing that. It doesn't like go to the good ones like it usually does. So. ChatGPT sometimes is better for graphics. Honestly, so as a college student, I grew up with ChatGPT in my master's program. It's more for like English majors though than anything else. Like, you know, I was an English major, but I had this conversation earlier. ChatGPT is like $60-something. It's really expensive. Grok is only like $30 a month. So I actually switched over to Grok, and I found Grok's much more compatible for like YouTubers like me who use it like I do. So I don't know, like, my opinion, if you're a YouTuber, use Grok, but if you're, like, in school doing, like, work, you know what I mean, that involves writing, use ChatGPT. ChatGPT is only $20 a month now. Really? No way. No shot, man. Grok is more expensive then. That might be the cheaper version of ChatGPT because the other one's like really expensive. I use free Grok and ChatGPT, but yeah, once you hit a limit, it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, no, I was talking about that earlier too. Like you only have so many enters before it like stops you. So I don't know. I use Grok like every single day, so I wouldn't be able to live off the free Grok. I mean, $30 isn't bad a month, so it's what like super Grok now, so. Like, huge shout out to Elon Musk. His platform's actually his Grok 3 or Super Grok is like really nice to use if you know how to use it. It's a little buggy here and there, but I mean you got to work your way around that. I grew up using ChatGPT, so like about 2 years ago, GPT came out. Might have been 2.5. I don't even know. I remember I started my first year by master's program, and then GPT came out during winter break, and then I started using it like crazy. Yeah, I continue to buy it for sure. I hit a limit at the time, and I don't use it often. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Me personally, whenever I hit that stupid ass limit, I just like lose my I start losing my mind, getting livid. You know what I mean? Like that goddamn limit. Yeah, no, full version of ChatGPT is $20. Really? Hold on. No shot, man. This used to be so expensive. Why'd they change it? Yeah, see, the Pro is 200. I think this used to be 60. I think when I was using this, I was using the Pro. It's got like unlimited. Like you could type a whole. You could put a whole essay in there, and like I think this has like a limit of X amount of words. Like this one, you could put a whole like capstone essay in there and actually assess everything and like tell you like what like the key points of everything. So if I use this, I'd probably have the Pro. I wouldn't be able to survive with the Plus, but I don't know. I've been using Grok for so long, I forgot about GBT. It went down because they bought all the RAM. Oh, very nice. I mean, hold on. How much does GBT cost to run nowadays? It used to be like $700,000 a day. Yeah, it costs $700,000 per day from 23. So GPT costs hundreds of thousands of dollars daily, with estimates from 2023 placing around $700,000 per day, primarily due to massive GPU server expensive, though costs are higher advanced GPT models for blah blah blah. So yeah, it's like over $700,000 a day. Man, could you imagine how many memberships you have to sell to pay that off? That's crazy, man. And of course, every company nowadays has their own GBT. They've all got their own AI. Like AI is like the new like thing of the AI is going to be a thing of the past. It's going to be like super AI coming out from here on out. They'll probably use the AI to make better AI. Is what they're doing. No, it says to use Grok to help with your growth campaigns. No, so I can show you. If I want to do an audience growth campaign, I literally just do this. So, hold on. You just go to content. Like, I'm actually currently running an audience growth campaign on this this video. You literally just click this. You click promote. Like, this is what it looks like. You do audience growth. You do this. Get rid of all this shit. I just want the American audience. You do that. Change this to like $25, something reasonable. You do this right here. Then you click promote. I'm already, here, I'll show you. I can show you all my promotions. So, hold on. You gotta manage videos. Yeah, so no collabs, but here, like, these are all my audience growth promotions. I only do audience growth promotions. I don't do viewership promotions. So this one got 4 views, 1 subscriber. We spent $1.49. This one is one of my farming videos. Spent $11.78. Got 45 views, 25 subscribers. This bond video, we spent $24.96. Got 5,099. Impressions don't really matter. It's just the views and subscribers. Like, it's really the subscribers that matter. So we got 73 views, 41 subscribers. So this is really how I build my audience. You know, my streams and my shorts get views generically. Some of these videos do get generic views, but typically when I want to grow my audience, it's just to answer your question, no, I don't use Grok to help me with audience growth campaigns. You kind of just do that through YouTube. You got to set up a Google Ads account. You then link that to your shorts. Can't be promoted. They can. I haven't promoted a short in a while though. I got to I want to say I got to like 8,000 subscribers or something like it. Maybe it was anywhere from 6 to 7, maybe 8,000 off my shorts. I used to here, I'll show you a shorts promotion I did. I'll have to find it though. Let's see, I haven't done a shorts promotion in a while. I have to really find them. Hold on. Yeah, it's just been nothing but RuneScape content. Okay, so we'll just go back to this here. This was the time when I was doing Daisy Dog shorts, like my promotions. So we spent $24.56. It got 493 views. This one got 69 subscribers. You know, this one we spent $24.59. This one got 919 views. Sometimes it'll actually bug. I saw one of these do like 12,000 views, but it got like barely any subscribers. Like this one, we spent what, $24.81. We got 100 subscribers. It depends on the short, you know what I mean? Like, you can even look at the other page. I ran like crazy amount of promotion campaigns on my shorts. Yeah. And sometimes my live streams, you really got to be careful promoting with Google Ads. Like, you can't say certain stuff, or otherwise they won't let you run a promotional campaign. It's usually my live streams where I'm just like running my mouth, and they won't let me promote stuff. So, but yeah, a lot of these we were able. Like, these are my old streams. We were actually able to. This was the first live stream I did of the MaxingSeries when we did the fire making live stream. But yeah, I mean, these are even some of my my old Warhammer live streams. I'd promote these every now and then. These wouldn't get that many subscribers. But yeah, shorts can be promoted if you're wondering. Anything can be promoted. I think live streams while you're live, you actually can't promote. You've actually got to post, like, it's got to be in a VOD version of the live stream. So you've actually got to like end the stream. You got to let the VOD upload. It take, like, depending on how long the stream is, it takes a while for the VOD to actually upload and everything. So like, promotions are based off the VOD, not the live stream itself. So I guess you could say it's what's in the live stream, but it's after it's like uploaded and posted and everything. 1 mil per push-up. What is this guy? Deuce Michio. I don't know what the hell this guy wants. Do push-ups and receive 1 mil. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. This guy's just grabbing the adamant plates around the ground over there, letting people drop stuff. Let me see this guy. Oh, we got a lot of max stats, but not a max level main. Gotta get your sailing up, bro. I actually need to do a construction live stream. That actually might have to happen. Forget about smithing and wood cutting. We I don't know. I got a lot of skills I want to get to. It's amazing, like how you guys just gotta manage your time doing a maxing series and like figure out what you want to do next. Because Slayer is gonna take a hot minute to get to 99. It's like a very slow, one of the slowest 99s. But I don't know. Construction might be easy. Pull an Oda block and just use those 1 crystal seeds or whatever. Spend like 1.2 bill on all that. I'll probably make mahogany tables, honestly. It's not bad XP. It's a lot of clicking, though. This guy's saying 1 mil per. I don't know who he thinks is gonna give him 1 mil. I'm like, this dude's got a skull on. Honestly, he's probably out there PK. He probably lost all of his stuff PKing. Let's look him up again, actually. Yeah, so this is what I mean. He's a max level account. Get your freaking magic up, bro. Are you kidding me? You're out there PKing. You got 94 range and magic. What a joke, man. What a freaking joke. PKing, you know, got 99 magic and range. What is this goofball even wearing? You got the Varrock Armor 3. Got your Jad slippers. I love it. Got the banana cape, an unlit bug lantern, amulet of avarice. That's like the only expensive thing this guy's wearing, and the warm gloves. Mixed D-high legs and the cold prospect. Man, this is a goofball outfit. What is he trying to do? I don't know. He's either begging for money or trying to convince other people to like do push-ups. You know what I mean? I don't know. It looks like he's just out there because he's saying 1 mil a push-up. Yeah, this guy said I did 5. He didn't. Yeah, here, I'll do push-ups right next to him. Which one is the goddamn push-up? Hold on. I give you each 1 mil. Where do I find the push-ups? Well, I can't find the push-ups, so I'm just not gonna do them. You have to quest to do push-up. That's fucking dumb, man. Oh man, leave it to the quest, man. A quest I probably haven't done. Well, I guess I'm not getting 1 mil a push-up. No one else here is doing push-ups. Here, I'll flex on this guy. He's trading me. Let's see what he does. He's gonna give me 10 fucking mil. Let's see if he accepts. Show me 10. Oh, jeez. This guy offered 10 mil for it. Man, do a push-up. I don't know which one is the man. I don't have the push-ups unlocked, do I? Yeah. Complete the drill demon event. Oh my god. On the camera? Oh, hell nah. Haven't been to the gym in years, my guy. Oh, man. This dude just bolts. Oh, man, I'm not doing a push-up, man. I've been to the gym in years. I swear to God, I used to be a lean slab of meat. I used to be like 5'8", 150, all meat and muscle, you know what I mean? I should probably go back to that, honestly. Lose 100 pounds that I gained during my college years stress eating. He's a scammer? Really? How is that a scam? I'm kind of interested. I know they do use max level mains to try and convince you they're like trustworthy people. So I'm kind of interested how that would be a scam. Okay, he's in stream. I'll have to do a fucking push-up then, man. Jesus. He said, "Excuse me, who called me a scammer?" Oh fuck! All right, here we go. How do I angle this? Oh man. All right. Here we go. Doing fucking push-ups to this dude's on the fucking stream. Hold on. Let me see if it'll just show me. Alright. A million. I'll push up, man. Oh, fuck. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck. Alright. Woo. Oh, fucking A, man. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Fuck, man. Oh, that's a free 10 mil right there. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Thanks, brother. Lol, nice work. Well noted, he's not a scammer. He was serious, so he gave me 10 mil. You beast. Hell yeah. Not a scammer, yes. So we cleared it up. Deuce Michio. He's legit, man. Oh fuck, man. Oh man. I haven't worked those muscles in years, man. I'm surprised. I could probably do another 10, honestly, but here, let me adjust this camera, guys. Oh, come on. Alrighty, that's too high now. God damn it! Gotta angle this back to where it was. There we go. Oh well, thanks for the 10 mil. That was great. Hell yeah. Here, I'll add you, bro. I usually add people who come into the stream. Bro came in and crashed the stream. I mean, hey, free 10 mils, 10 mil, boys. A free 10 mils, 10 mil. I'll take it. Let's see, did he add me back? Oh yes, he did. Hell yes. I usually add people who come into the stream, so if you guys ever come in here, I like to add you, look you up and everything. Hell yeah, I just made a new friend. I need to post that clip, lol. Bro, that's definitely getting clipped. Oh man, how far into the live stream are we? 3 hours and 18 minutes. I'm gonna have to write that down. Hold on. Let's see,
That's getting clipped. We'll have to write that down. Alrighty. Whew. That inspired me to want to work out again. I for real got to lose this 100 pounds I gained stress eating while in college. I gained the freshman 50 and the senior 100, and then anything after that was just glory pounds from the fucking master's degree, man. They better clip that on fucking Behemoth, man. Oh, man. Probably the easiest 10 mil I ever made while playing RuneScape. Shout out to, what's his name? Shout out to Deuce Michio over there. That's freaking awesome, man. Man, jeez. Ugh. I never know what's gonna happen in a live stream. Oh no, for real, anything can happen, man. It's like sports betting, you know. They say anything can happen. Usually, you go through your live streams, though, like it's a lot of normal stuff, but every now and then you get some like crazy shit happening. Some crazy stuff out there, man. Ah, these fat jiggly pecs that I have. These goddamn boobs that I'm wearing. Man, I gotta get back in shape. I don't know how it got like this, honestly. I really don't. Freaking school, stress eating and everything. I mean, I graduated a year ago. I don't know where the hell I've been for the last year, but that's like when you look back at like all the time you spent doing nothing, you realize how much time was actually spent doing nothing, man. Warder says, hey, I'm also going for 99 Herblore. Hell yeah. Send me your username. I'll look you up. Give you a full assessment of the account and everything. This was actually the dude who gave me 10 mil for doing 10 push-ups IRL. He was originally going to give it to me for just doing it in game, but I had to move the webcam and everything. But yeah, Wardish, what's your username? I'll look you up, bro. Yeah, we're at level 90 Herblore. We got 5.597 mil XP. We got quite a bit to go, honestly, so. Oh, man. Probably, what, like 6.4 mil? RSN, BLIC, hold on. RSN, BLIC. Or is it just, oh, okay, it's not, okay. BLIC. Oh boy, we got a max account over here. You're only missing what? Hunter, runecrafting. I'm saving the runecrafting grind for last. It's gonna take a while, but man, this is a nice account, bro. You got a lot of winter, daddy. Oh man. Ooh boy. That's a lot of winter, dad, man. What's your Herblore? So, I mean, that's not bad. You're at what, level 80? That's not bad. This is the Theoatrix guide for Herblore, by the way. The other fastest way is like physically clicking each and every Herblore thing, but we're doing the 81 and 99 tactic. So once you hit level 81, you're gonna want to make Saradomin Brews. But this cost me 500 mil. Just saying. So like, this is a very expensive tactic. Theoatrix will even tell you this isn't really worth it. You could even make like, you could even do magic potions or ranging potions all the way to 99 if you really wanted to. It's actually, it takes a little bit longer, but I mean, this says 406k compared to like 450. So you could even make, honestly, if you really wanted to, you could even do super defenses or anti-fires to save money. I wouldn't recommend Ancient Brews. That's just like super expensive for no reason. Well, I don't look forward to runecrafting. I'm doing prayer pots. I'm poor AF. I'm supposed to lose only 20 millish. Hell yeah. What does the prayer pots say on here? I mean, hell, prayer pots are what? The Theoatrix guide says 218k an hour. That's still like, I mean, what, to get a mil per thing, that's like 4 hours. We'll just round it down to 200. So, I mean, what's 13 times 4? Hold on, calculator. 13 times 4. I mean, that's what, 52 hours? So, maybe a little less if you count the extra like 18, so probably around 50 hours. I mean, that's not bad. God damn it. But yeah, I can, so I can show you the net profit and net loss here. I'm not really much of an efficient person getting 108k XP an hour. Yeah, the Theoatrix guide, I noticed I'm actually getting a lot less than what Theo posted, so maybe he's got the numbers wrong, but here, I'll show you. So this inventory costs about 122k. So this is 121k right here worth of stuff. So 121,604, that's what the exponential is. And the net profit from making these, you actually lose about 30k. I'll show you. So if I make a whole inventory of these, I'm actually going to sell these back on the GE eventually, but probably turn them into Saradomin Brew floors if I really want to. Get an extra penny in a pinch, you know what I mean? But so the exponential is 121k. We'll just say 122k. If I sell these, I'll make 94k. So this is actually a really expensive tactic, but you can actually make your money like some like 3/4 of it back basically. So rounding by like 30,000. So 30,000 times 4 is 120. 94, we'll just say that's like 3/4 of the way. You lose about 25% of your money making these. So I mean, that's not bad. You spend 500 mil. Hold on, we could do this some simple math here. Let's see, I spent 500 mil. Oh, am I doing this wrong? Yeah, I'm an English major, not a mathematician. I actually don't even know what I'm doing here, but so times. Yeah, so I lose about 125 mil, and we'll be making back what, like 375 mil. So I mean, it's really not that bad. Are you using Alchemist, the Alchemist Amulet? What is the Alchemist Amulet? Do I need like a quest to get that, or can I buy it? I love how I learn everything I need to know from my viewers and subscribers from the live stream. Chance of making 4 doses. Really? Can I buy that, or is it like a quest item? Pest control, I like this one. You can, but it has little charges. You need to complete mixology minigame to buy upgraded version. Oh, really? What the hell is this? Tradable? It's not tradable. Yeah, I'm not doing mixology, man. That stuff's for the birds, bro. So to answer your question, no, I'm not using the Alchemist Amulet. We're kind of just trying to crank through this as fast as we can here. I mean, I'm at what? Level 90, 5.6 mil. We got like, what, 6.4 left? We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, no, is that 7.4? I don't know. I can't do math. Hold on. Let's open up the calculator. Can't even spell calculator. Let's see, 34,000 minus 5. What are we at? 5,611. 722. Oh, jeez. I just did whatever I could to save as much GP. Oh, hell yeah. Save your money, bro. Yeah, we got 7,422,278 XP left. So, like I said, mixology, it's such a crappy mini game unless you're making like your own prayer regens or something like that. But yeah, I mean, Herblore, it's actually not a bad 99. Like, even looking at the Theoatrix guide here, like, let's say, like, what was the XP you said you were getting? Oh, I hated it. Lol, I know, right? I saw my one of my streamer buddies, Little Scoot. He was doing mixology to get 99. It took him a while, but you said you're getting 180 XP an hour from prayer pots. I mean, 180 XP an hour is not bad. Like I said, 52 hours to like around 50 hours to complete Herblore is not bad, especially if you're going the cheap route. Me, when I do these, I kind of try to, if I got money, I'll just to get 99 prayer, I splurged. I spent like 390 mil on Superior Dragon Bones SDBs. So, I don't know. I was kind of in the house world, like the house party world. Just, you know, it's a lot of clicking and running back and forth, honestly. But it wasn't. It only took me like 2 streams to get 99 from like level 70 something that I was at. It's like a super grind going from like 92 to 99 though. You said you hated it? Yeah, mixology. Honestly, I've never done mixology. I've only seen videos like when Scoot was doing it. What is this man wearing? Feral Devil. Is that the smithing 99? Yeah, this is Cape T, huh? That's interesting. That'd be cool if you could actually use that sword. That's a nice Armadillo God sword, bro. I will say the God swords in this game, I know people use them a lot for PvP, but like outside of PvP, God swords kind of suck. I tested them out on like Cal fights and like other stuff for Slayer. They're just like absolute garbage weapons. Was it the Saradomin and the Armadillo? They're good for PvP, but like the spec, but that's really all they're like good for. Zenith Premier Garden says, what world? I'm in World 302, brother. We're in the Rock Bank over here. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Let me mute this. Sorry about that, fellas. The vet called. We had to switch everything over from Cherie's name, my friend Cherie's, to mine, because Daisy used to be Cherie's dog, but they I don't know. I started taking care of Daisy like 3 years ago, and eventually Cherie just gave me the dog. So, yep, we got all that switched over. We got her rabies information. I could finally take Daisy to PetSmart. We got her a bath the other day. That's why she's all shiny and glimmery in the shorts nowadays. She got a bath and everything, so. What is this man wearing? Fashions. This would be a fashion statement if I must say so myself. Wearing a mage's book and like all this, man. Let's try into the seas. the RuneScapers have such interesting outfits, man. What's this dude wearing? Why are you wearing a whip with like range armor? I don't understand that at all. Is this like the modern day raid gear? That's interesting. Hold on, why don't we reset this? Notice says, how long is the stream today? I have no idea. So we've been streaming for what, 3 hours, 57 minutes. I used to do like 11-hour, 55-minute live streams. I'm either going to have to make something or I'm just going to run down to the McDonald's really quick. Because I totally haven't eaten in like several hours here. Depends on like, I got like these frozen meals, like the 5 cheese rigatoni in the freezer. I might have to go make that really quick. Either that or my mom's actually here. She'll probably whip up some eggs or something if I ask her to. I'm just kind of cranking through it. Did you eat breakfast? I had McDonald's at like, was it like 2 or 3 in the morning? I had a pretty big meal, so... Had Mama Crispy, add cheese, no pickles. I had 2 of those actually. They were all out of freaking fries at this place, so I had to get a 10-piece McNugget with the barbecue sauce, and I got 4 chocolate chip cookies, you know what I'm saying? Only ate about like 2 of them though. That chocolate got over my lips because they cooked them fresh. Love when they make those cookies fresh, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I might even just pause the stream, like just take like a 30-minute intermission or something like that and just go run to McDonald's, but if that's the case, I might even just cut the stream and come back. I don't know. I could also, like I said, I got a lot of options. I could cook something, one of my frozen meals, or I could just, I've got like General Tso's orange chicken in there. I don't know, the frozen orange chicken isn't really good. I go to like authentic Chinese places, like Good Fortune Chinese restaurant. Got my place Abacus Inn over there in Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I eat, like, authentic orange chicken when I go out, so the frozen stuff just tastes like shit, but I'll eat it, you know what I mean? I'll eat it. When did you go to sleep, Lol? Oh, man, after I did the stream the other day, I actually woke up yesterday, and then I was super tired, so I went back to sleep for several hours. Had this weird-ass dream. I don't like the dreams I have. Like, if I take my pills, I usually don't have dreams, but if, like, I fall asleep naturally, which is kind of rare, I usually have to take my medication to fall asleep, but I don't know. I fell asleep naturally, had a dream for like 5 minutes, woke up, was kind of mad because it was not a good dream to be having, and then I don't know. I kind of just woke up, was doing shit all morning. I did my bond selling video at like 3:40 something a.m. And then I kind of I was just watching YouTube videos, and then I hopped in my boy Little Scoot's stream, and then I was saying hi to him. Was watching him for a little bit. He was doing his sailing 99. He was going around collecting all the it was like the quest. It's not the quest logs. It's like the I don't know. He was collecting like all the ship logs or whatever. What was the dream? Well, I don't even know, man. I forget them as soon as they happen. And it was like, I have weird fucking dreams, man. I don't like half the dreams I have. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, well, my mom sliced me an apple. She's gonna make me a bagel, and we're doing some eggs today, so I'm just gonna eat this really quick. Someone's dropping granite on the floor over here. These noobs are picking it up. We got raw trout on the floor over here. The soundtrack is this Temple Desecrated. I like this one. Just like a Desert Treasure song. I can't remember. What's up? Alright guys, we're eating this bagel around now. Are you gonna make eggs too? Alright. Oh, shout out to my fucking mom making me breakfast, man. This brings me back to when she used to do this every day. Of course, my parents are in town out here. I am living in their house after all, but yeah, we got this this bagel right here. They visiting for Christmas? Yeah, so they actually live in Illinois. They're trying to sell their house. Right now they're snowbirding. My dad actually, this is a retirement community. My mom and dad are retirement age, so it's like over here in Heritage. It's by, I don't know, it's like this whole area is called Asante, but I think this area is called Heritage. When I list the Daisy Dog shorts, I usually list it as Asante, but this is in Surprise, Arizona. And I don't know, I graduated, my dad bought this house, and they're currently... So they're trying to get away from the winter over there in Illinois. So they're snowbirding for like 30 days. And I mean, they're doing it right because this is like the hottest, the hottest like winter we've had in a while. So, but my mom was also taking care of her mom. My grandma, she's in in-home care right now, and my aunt Diane's taking care of her. She's really just not dying gracefully. She's kind of I don't know. It's really bad with my grandma, so she can't get up and move on her own anymore. And then my mom was helping take care of her. My dad was helping pay the expenses. And then I don't know. Like my aunt Diane she's been taking care of grandma for a while. You know, my mom and my aunt Diane, they both love their mom, so they can't stand seeing her like that. So they're trying to take care of her. But you know, eventually my mom was like, you know, I'm like, you guys have a house in Arizona. You guys should come out here. I'm like, you know, we should put grandma in a hospital. She doesn't want to go back to the facility she was in. So they said they weren't really taking care of her that well. I don't know. My grandma, she's like my aunt. She'll like berate my aunt and everything. You know what I mean? It's really not a good situation with going on with grandma. But you know, I still love her to death. She's still the grandma I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? You have a really nice tree in your backyard. Oh yes, all those trees back there. I call it a gulch back there, but they said it's like a, I can't remember what my parents called it. It's like the frickin' ravine in the backyard. Hold on, is this dude? Who is this? Alpha AMG? What's up? I don't know if he's in the stream or not. Let's see this. What do you got? Click report. Hold on. Let's see what you got here. Let's look this man up. Rocking the oath plate, I love it. Got the Dead Man Armadillo God Sword, that's awesome. Doing Slayer in that outfit, that's gotta be awesome. This man's probably out there doing raids or something. Alright, we're gonna eat this other bagel right here. I've also got this, my mom's always giving me yogurt and shit. Wouldn't eat this on my own, by the way. My parents like to eat healthy. I'm gonna grab another water really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta run to Walmart. Get more water. Is he still working? Alrighty, sorry about that. Kind of taking a little intermission here. I'm gonna be eating and kind of doing this. Alrighty, why don't we eat this yogurt? Got this little guy right here. What is this? Activia? Hope there's not too much fiber in this. Be shitting my brains out. Look at that yogurt. Look at that. All right. This man is still standing here. Let's look him up. Not a bad account, bro. Gotta get your sailing up. Gotta get your sailing up. Go to Monkey Madness 2. Go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits. Get 99 defense, range, mage, and HP, bro. That's what I did. I actually got a video on that. It's my 99 HP, defense, range, and mage guide. You guys should look that up if you haven't seen it already. Alright. Excuse me. We're going to eat the rest of this bagel right now. Warm, toasted, and buttered by my mom. She's such a nice lady. Making me hungry now? Hell yeah. Go get your mom to make you a bagel. Buttered and toasted, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Excuse me. All right, let's get back on this grind. We got 40,296 of these bad boys left. We got the Toadflax and the Crushed Nest over here. Currently level 90. We're at 5,787,000 XP, 115K to go until 91. We're doing this, boys. We're doing this. We out ya. We, of course, got Alpha AMG just sitting here. Let's look him up again. We got to give a full assessment of this account. This bro's been sitting here for a minute. 45 construction, bro. Go do like Oak Larders or something. That's what Lil Scoot did, my streamer buddy. That's what Scoot did to 99. He got there pretty quick. It's actually pretty cheap doing that. Just takes more time. 99 crafting. That's not bad. Looks like a 99 fletching. This man's a skiller. 70 Slayer, gotta get that Slayer up. Get you, bro. If you're not doing, you only got 62 farming, be doing your passive farming runs, you know what I'm saying? I did that to like from 70 to 96, and it's been taking care of me like crazy. So go be checking your trees, your fruit trees, your herbs. What else? Your Celastris, your hardwood. Eventually, once you get your redwood, your rosewoods, your ironwoods, you got to be checking all those like every single day. Of course, the rosewoods and the ironwoods and the redwoods take a while to grow, but be doing Hespori. Oh man, you could get to 99 in no time, brother. Level 100 for smithing. That's a very interesting 99 right there. I mean, the assessment of this account, this man is a skiller. Yet he is wearing oath plate. What else? Has nothing really done except for King Black Dragon. That's awesome. And one Jad. Hell yeah. Mad respect on that Jad kill. But hell yeah. I got respect for the skill grind. So crafting, fletching, and smithing, I could probably get those skills up. I need to get 99 crafting, fletching, and smithing. So it's on the list, my friend. It's on the list. Bagel looks good. Hell yeah. My mom toasted that thing and buttered it. Oh, it was so delicious, man. How many have you made so far? Oh, geez. Hold on. I accidentally clicked on like 2 of them, but in general sense, we've made 20,000 of these damn Saradomin Brews. That's about 135 million brews right there. Any merchants want to come buy this off me, I'll sell it to you for like 134 mil right off the bat. But yeah, 20,000, like 7 of them. Yeah, 20,007. Looks like 2007 with like an extra 0. You know? 20,007. We got 40,240 to go. And we're what, currently level 90? We got 105k XP to go until 91. 5 mil, 797k XP till 90. Well, that's what we have, 105k till 91. But yeah, we're getting there. I think we need to see what this man is also wearing. Got the oath plate. Mad respect on that oath plate. I got that armor too. One of the first things I did was save up for oath plate. I bought it hell expensive though. It like dropped major in price. So did the Avernic treads when I bought them. Got the Avis accumulator. I need to go get a Vorkath head so I can upgrade my Avis accumulator. I might do like a stream where I do like Vorkath over and over again until I get the head. Is that all you need for 99? Oh yeah, my friend, that's the Theoatrix guide down to a T. So from 81 to 99, you need approximately 60,232 of these bad boys. That's I splurged. I spent like 500 mil on the goddamn nests and the Toadflax and everything. So alrighty, let's see how are bonds doing. Looks like bonds are just skyrocketing up, man. I'm predicting a crash, though. There's no way this is going back up. No way. This is probably just going to tank after this. I don't know. I did my bonds, so maybe I should have waited, honestly. Because I was, like, at the dip that was, like, here. No, I was here, actually, yeah. At, what, like 3:40 in the morning. Had I have waited literally just like an hour, I could have got him off for more. Oh man, I always log in at the worst times. Always log in at the worst times. Could have waited till here. You were guaranteed to get the head at 50 kills. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, let's see here. Mr. AMG over here. Ooh, the Armadillo crossbow. I actually used to use that back in the day. But you see, I've got this bad boy right here, the Zarite. Still got my Dragon Hunter and everything. Only 2 crossbows you need are the Zarite and the Dragon Hunter, by the way. The Armadillo, that's like a good PK weapon from what I've heard. Kind of expensive though. A lot of people prefer the Dragon crossbow. Got the Primordials. Got to get you some Avernic Treads, bro. Not bad. 61.8 million armor. What level are you? 105? That's not bad for a 105. I will say though, these stats, you got to work on your defense, your range, and your mage. Go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits, buy some what you call it, Black Chinchampas. Go get Ice Barrage or Blood Barrage, start barraging the monkeys. All right, hold on. Eggs are done. Alright, we're gonna eat this giant mound of eggs with ham in it. You can still see the steam coming off there. These 2 rapscallions over here. This man. This is like prime time gear right here. Do like a rack sword in this gear while you're also fending off PKs, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. 604 million gear. What are the stats? That is a nice infernal. Level 100 range. Bro, get your defense up. Go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits. Oh, come on. Go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits. You'll have 99 mage. Oh, bro. Go to the house party, man. Go get some prayer. Oh, jeez. I don't want that, Joy. I had enough bagels. I'm good on bread. Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. We're gonna get back to this. And I'm gonna eat this mound of eggs right here. Still steaming. Are you allowed to do a PayPal link so people can donate to stream? You can do that, but well, I could do that, but I'm not taking any donations until I'm monetized. I want to do all donations through the YouTube platform. So people have actually offered me money before. I turn it down generally because I don't know. I think it's kind of shady to take money before you're monetized. You know what I mean? Like back market links. I know, like you know, you could do tips and stuff. That's what Lil Scoot, like my streamer buddy Lil Scooty's got like a link for tips. Like I said, it's fine if other streamers want to do that, but like eventually Scoot became monetized. You know what I mean? So me personally, I'm not accepting any money until I'm monetized because I actually want to prove it to the platform that I'm worth something. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think that's really shady to like go to your viewers and be like, oh, you want to like backwater me like PayPal money? You know what I mean? Like, guys, don't worry about me. My dad pays for everything. Gas, food, and bills, whatever the fuck. I'm supposed to be finding a job and working, but I'm trying to monetize my YouTube platform, my channel, so I don't know. Like I said, don't worry about me right now. When I do get monetized, I'll be happily accepting donations, but not right now. Well, that's if I ever get this channel monetized. It's a process. I could actually show you guys here. Oh, this is my earn tab. So for membership, supers, and shopping, I got the subscribers, obviously, that's no problem, but I need 3,000 watch hours. I've got 1,200. Usually I get my watch hours for my streams. My engaged views I get from my shorts. But it's like physically impossible to get 3 million engaged views if you're a really small YouTuber. So I'm gonna try to do it with watch hours. So I've been posting videos and doing live streams. You know what I'm saying? So I actually took a break from my live streams for quite a while, for like a week or two. I'm recently getting back into them, so trying to build back up the base. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get some watch hours. But the real bread and the butter to all this is the watch page ads. I do a lot of shorts, so if I ever get shorts feeds ads, I'll be set for life. You know what I mean? Because I can actually show you guys. So shorts are based off engaged views. I can show you how many engaged views I get on my channel. Yeah, so what? I got 260,000.9K engaged views. Like, shorts have been blowing up for the past, like, week or so, but like 20,000 times, say, like a CPM of like $10, that'd be like $200, you know what I mean? That'd be like $200 that day, 170 that day, 220 that day, you know, 150 that day. Like, believe me, I'd be fine if I could just get shorts paid ads, but, you know, like I said, in terms of donations, don't worry about me, you know what I mean? I'll happily be taking donations once this channel is monetized, but as of right now, I think it's a shady way of taking in money from your viewers. You know what I'm saying? I know it's like it's legal on the platform. You could do that if you wanted to, but I'm choosing not to. So, what are you eating? Eating this mound of eggs right here with the ham in it. My mom made this for me. Oh no, actually, I think she said my dad made this for me. He's actually out there working right now. Do you like any hot sauce? No, hot sauce ruins my night. When I go to like Buffalo Wild Wings, I get the wings. I'll get like barbecue, sweet barbecue, or like honey barbecue. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, the teriyaki sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings doesn't taste right. If I go to like Pan Express, I'll have the teriyaki sauce, but go to like Good Fortune Chinese place down the road, I'll get like the beef and broccoli. That sauce is delicious. My old place, Abacus Inn, the beef and broccoli sauce, oh man, I'd ask for extra sauce. I'd pour it on the white rice. I'd just eat it like that. Oh, it was so good. I don't really do hot sauce though. Like I said, spice kind of ruins my night. We should get a community Minecraft server going. Oh my god, back in the day, I used to have a Minecraft server. I used to play on was it Mine Superior? I was like the #1 miner on that server for a while. Then my buddy Ben overtook me. I would have been the richest person on that server, but I played coin flip. So let me put this in perspective. The currency in that was like in the billions and the millions. So like 200 mil was kind of like, that wasn't that bad, but like a bill, 2 bill was like quite a bit. I would have had like probably 2 or 3 trillion like in-game currency in that game. Like for example, you sell a monthly crate. You could do like a deal. You sell a monthly crate on that server for like 30 bill. It eventually got down to like 24 bill. So you pay like 24 bucks. It's usually like $1 a bill, but I would have had like $2 or $3 trillion, but I played coin flip every day on that damn server. I was like heavily addicted to it. And what else? I did 600 bill coin flip, so that's like $100. You know what I mean? I lost 4 of them. I only won 2 of them. And then one of them I lost. This guy Shiz actually gave me half my money back, so I then coin flipped that away. It was kind of funny. But yeah, no, I got permanently banned on that server because I made my own server and I told people on the server I was making a new server, and like a whole bunch of people came to my server, but it didn't last very long. I didn't know how to run like audience growth campaigns like I do now, so if I did make a Minecraft server, I don't know. I'd have to save up some money for it because I actually still have, hold on. This stupid ass Minecraft server right here, I still have. It was like, I think I spent like $3,400 on this with like expenses and everything. Maybe, I don't know, 2,000 to 3,000. And then I was trying to keep it open for months. I was paying like $48 a month. And then I had the website up and everything. I made like $430 something on the website, but I don't know. Eventually, like, players stopped coming in because I didn't know how to bring in new players. But I would know how to do that now, but I don't know. A Minecraft server would kind of be like a luxury, not like a need, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind making a Minecraft server, though, if I had money. But I still have my old one. I don't know why I keep it around. It was called Townie Warzone. I tried to make like Townie with like a Townie server with like factions. I didn't have enough like programming prowess. This stupid guy, I hired this guy named Tim Martyr to do my programming. I paid him like $800 for an update. It took him 8 fucking months to do the update, and I was still paying for the server and everything. Eventually, like, my whole entire player base died off. I literally said, dude, just literally put it on like a 1 terabyte hard drive and like ship it off. That's what I get for hiring some cheap $15 an hour developer, though. He was in school, he was a student and everything, but so his classes, he was kind of failing his classes. He had an incomplete on one of them, so I don't know. My advice, don't hire some cheap ass developer. Go like to a $34 an hour guy. But yeah, if I ever got money, I wouldn't mind making a Minecraft server. The only thing is I'd be heavily invested in my YouTube channel, trying to grow my YouTube channel. So, like I said, a Minecraft server would be like a luxury, not a want or a need. Anyways, I'm going to go put this plate back. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I used to take it to the dog park, but I haven't been doing that. All right, sorry about that, folks. Alrighty, so we're done eating. A little bit of intermission, but we're back on the grind now. Oh, we reset this. I have a server for hosting games and websites, so if you ever want to set up a server, let me know. I'd do it for no cost. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I'd have several ideas. Like, you gotta have economy. Do you like to plug in jobs? Because I remember jobs was like a thing I had on my server. I also like Townie and everything, but I don't know. Like, a lot of people are factions players, you know what I mean? I don't even know what happened to the Minecraft community. I stopped playing years ago. I played Minecraft for like 10 years. It was like my game. I played that in like Shogun 2 during my bachelor's program. I used to be all about it, but I don't know. Minecraft servers just kind of aren't the thing nowadays. Unless there's like still communities out there that play. Like, because a Minecraft server has a lot of dedication and time. I think I'd be more interested in like heavily investing in my YouTube channel more than anything. You can set up the server with whatever plugins you think would be good. Just give me a list and I can add them all. Oh, I got you. Huh, well, I'll have to think about it. Like, that'd be like a heavy investment, you know what I mean? Because then I'd be running audience growth campaigns on the server and everything. I'd be generally trying to pull people in and, like, see who wants to play. Because a Minecraft server, it's kind of hard to, like, you can post on all the websites and everything, but generally I'd set up a YouTube video and, I'd be, like, hey, guys, we got a Minecraft server, you know, anybody wants to come in and play. We'd probably have to set up, like, monetization and everything. Sell like monthly crates or something. What I would want to do would take like a ridiculous amount of coding, you know what I mean? Like a simple Minecraft server, anybody can make that, but like mine's superior. They have like all custom plugins that cost like thousands of dollars. I tried to make my server like that, but I fell short like several $1,000s. And I hired some crock shit developer who took 8 months to fucking complete the server. Well, one of the updates I asked him to do. Well, if you ever think about it in the future, just let me know, man. We'll make it happen. All right, hell yeah. I'll let you know. Right now, it's probably going to be a definite no, but, like, in the future, like I said, if I ever had money, I would want to contribute to, like, that, you know what I mean? But, like, it would be a total luxury, not, like, a want or a need. Like, right now, I'm mainly dead set on, like, live streaming, making my videos and my shorts, you know what I mean? Like, heavily invested into YouTube, so I stopped playing Minecraft, like, months ago, so... But, yeah, thanks for the offer. I mean, if you're still here next stream, or, future streams, I'll let you know. I have a degree in computer science, so programming custom plugins is my specialty. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Computer science. I tell everybody, man, I'm an English major, not a mathematician. I think you told me that last stream, actually. Yeah, you said you got a degree in computer science. That's crazy. So you would be that developer I'd be paying like $45 an hour to make my Minecraft server is what you're saying. We could pull a Jimmy Donaldson and just start running Minecraft servers. That'd be awesome. No, I wouldn't charge you that much, Law. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I've been doing it for the community. Hell yeah. Like you said, if you did that, I would generally run audience growth campaigns. I don't know how many of those I'd run, but I'd be making videos and generally trying to be pulling like a community into the server. But I don't know, that would get pretty expensive pretty quick. So, like I said, I don't know. I'd probably wait till I'm like, applying for monetization. I like to be making money because, living off my dad only gets me so far. You know what I'm saying? I could probably find a job on the side, but I'm heavily invested in trying to monetize my channel right now. So, I don't know. Like I said, right now I'm probably not going to do that. But if you're still coming around in future streams, I'll definitely let you know. Like maybe like a month or two from now, like when I start. If I get closer to monetization, if possible. You could be the owner and marketing person. I just work on the development and backend. Yeah, that's usually how it works. If you're the computer science guy and I know how to pull people into the server, you know what I mean? That's all you would need, really. It's just like hosting. Would you host it off your own computer, or you said you got your own hosting services? Oh man, my freaking arm killing me from this damn push-ups I did. Oh, bro, that was it worth the 10 mil? Yeah, but oh man, I literally tried to pick myself up in the freaking chair. It's like right in here. Oh man, right in the tricep, man. Oh, fucking A, man. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Oh man, there's like a knot in this arm. I'm gonna have to stretch that out. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. I've built a server dedicated for stuff like that. I got you. Worth 10 mil. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it's just in the left arm, too. Oh, geez, Louise, man. Oh, man, I'm not doing that again. Hoeing myself out for 10 mil like that, jeez. There we go, level 91. You can now make extended anti-fire mixes and forgotten brews, so yeah. Alright, we just hit level 91, we're at 5.903 mil. We got like, what, 6.1 mil left? Oh no, we got 7, we'll have like 7.1 mil, jeez. We're getting there, the 90s is like the longest grind ever, you know what I'm saying? Born in the 90s, made in 99, you know what I'm saying? No, born in 96, but I'm made in these 99s, you know what I'm saying? Bluey said GZ all. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a twisted bow? No, I do not. I have a Zarite crossbow and a Dragon Hunter crossbow. I was thinking about running some cocks, see if like any of my subscribers want to run cocks, but I'm heavily invested in the MaxingSeries right now, so I'll do all that at a later time. I've always wanted to max, so I don't know. You got money coming in like I do from bonds, you got money for like maxing and everything, so it's really not that hard. Like, maxing is actually affordable for some skills more than others. Just very time consuming more than anything. But like when I'm doing 500 mil for all this is not affordable, but I am going to be selling these back on the GE or trading them off. Trying to make some money back, so save up for the next 99, which might be, I don't mind even do construction, honestly. I really want to get crafting done, smithing, wood cutting. I don't know. I got a lot I want to do. Polecaster said, let's go. Good luck, Maxing. Bluey here. Hey, what's up, Bluey? This is, he's from the Scoot Squad, if you guys are wondering. I'm in Little Scoot's, what you call it, the Scoot Squad here. Group Cox will be fun. Hell yeah. Get like a T-bow and some like ancestral gear. I have full ancestral, but how long did it take you to kill Jed? I think it took me like 13 tries. I almost quit fucking RuneScape because I couldn't kill the goddamn Jed. It was the prayer flick. I think I did it with like 94 range, and like I only had like 60 or 70 per mage at the time. I had like I think I had like level 70s, like it was like in the 70s here for each and every one of these, or either that or 80. And I don't know, one way or another I got in there. I don't know, let's see, I got 33,210 total. I can't remember how many times it took. Like I say 13, but it was like, if you do the math here, it was probably a lot less than that. I don't know. Like I was in those fight pits for like hours, man. I remember watching that Oda Block episode with that one like short of like that dude like learning how to get in the fight pits. He's literally wearing like the magic, like the infinity boots or whatever, you know, going in there with like croc shit armor. Eventually he learns how to do it, you know, and Oda's like, that's how we all felt going in there, man. I felt like on top of the world when I finally killed that fucker, man. LOL, yeah. Honestly, man, so I don't know. I never got rid of this Tokul, you know what I'm saying? That's all from doing Jad. Did the D2 bosses? Oh, man, that took me like 2 or 3 days, honestly. I had like max gear going in there. I had much better, like, the D2 bosses, like, Leviathan sucked, you know, and everything, but I don't know, man. It's a process with that. Like you said, I really like. I did my Questcape series a long ass time ago. I really can't remember like the nitty gritty details, but you know my favorite one was definitely Song of the Elves and While Gothic Sleeps. Those are probably my favorite. Monkey Madness 2 was so fucking stupid. Getting the black gunpowder was like, it took me like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I was there for at least 3 or maybe 2, 3, 4 hours trying to figure out how to run around those damn docks and get the gunpowder in the satchels. What's nice if you do get the gunpowder, I mean, you could like, you know, get it in there and that one's done. But I don't know, the timing for those monkeys was just like ridiculous, man. Oh man. And then While Gothic Sleeps, man, I had everything fine. I used like an Abyssal Dagger and my Zarite Crossbow, and then I had some staff that I was using, and like he kept lowering my magic attack, my magic level, and I just couldn't attack him. Eventually I just bought a Trident of the Swamp, and I just kind of like went full terrorist on his ass and just kind of like was just eating him down, you know what I mean? As I used the Trident of the Swamp for the Song of the Elves and the While Gothic Sleeps boss. I mean, the While Gothic Sleeps boss was very difficult. Some say it's more difficult than most PKers out there, but I mean, I guess that boss kind of teaches you how to like prayer switch, you know what I mean, for what I guess PKing or PVM. Did you use Quest Helper plugin? Oh, yes, my friend. Where is it? This thing right here. This is how I did every single quest. And the diaries and everything. You actually see a lack of quests from all the ones I did. Like, if you want to do Depths of Despair. I love it. It tells you general requirements, the recommended items. I actually buy all the items. I usually carry them with me unless there's too many. I put them in the bank. Enemies to defeat, level 36. You know what I'm saying? I think if I ever finish the maxing series, I need to go get a quest point cape. That was like the idea on my other channel. That's what I was trying to do, but I eventually got rid of that channel and made this one. This one's been far more successful than anything I've ever done in my life, so I don't know. I really want to get back into the quest point cape. I actually had my old viewers tell me, you know, if you ever go back for the quest cape series, let me know. I'll definitely watch that, but I don't know. I'm so obsessed with this maxing series. Like my streamer buddy Lil Scoot, he inspired me to want to do a maxing series because I saw him doing his. I actually quit the game for a little bit, then I came back, and yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I want a quest point cape, but I also want a max, and I'm doing the maxing series, so we're just gonna get this out of the way first. But yeah, when I was doing my quest point series, or my quest cape series on my other channel, I got all my grandmasters done. I have 2 masters left, which really aren't that difficult if you think about it as like a level 117 with these stats right here. So 99 defense and, you know, range, prayer, magic, that all really helps. HP. But yeah, Runelight, if you guys are doing quests in the modern day, like I actually, when I was a noob way back in the day, my buddy Shane and my other buddy Reese, they actually they got a quest point cape on their accounts, and they're like, oh, come on, come do quests with us. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man, because I don't think they even had Runelight back then, you know what I'm saying? And that was like 8 or 10 years ago, you know, way back in the day. I can't remember if they had Runelight or not, but I was just sitting there killing rock crabs with a Ring of Wealth on, trying to get like a freaking clue scroll, you know what I mean? Oh man, I was such a noob back then. Oh jeez, it was bad, man. It was bad. I don't know. I stopped playing for like 8 years. That email's gone. Can't even remember the login to that freaking account. So I made this account like a year ago, and this is like the hardest I've ever made in my life on RuneScape. So, but yeah, the quest helper. If you guys are doing quests in the modern day, quest helper makes it super easy. Huge shout out to like Guzu. I got mad respect for Guzu, that WoW player that started playing RuneScape. He actually did an interview at Jagex, I think, 2 times on like their podcast. He did a bunch of the quests without the quest helper, and like I don't know how you could be in the labyrinth from that one quest. Was it Song of the Elves? Like, and they're like figuring out the he figured out the puzzle without a freaking like. Without the quest helper. Honestly, I was tearing my hair out even with the goddamn quest helper, man. So yeah, shout out to Guzu for not using the quest helper, but in my opinion, if you guys are noobs like me when it comes to questing, you want to get a grandmaster, just use the damn quest helper. It helps immensely. You own any Bitcoin? No, I don't believe in crypto. Back in the day, I used to day trade. I believe in stocks because stocks are regulated. You know what I mean? The sad truth about Bitcoin is so volatile. You could put in $90,000, you could lose all that instantly. The stock market, something similar to that could happen, but because of regulations, you put in $90,000, most you could actually lose is maybe 40 if you do it wrong. You know what I mean? So you could lose a lot of money in the stock market, believe me. But typical trades on the stock market where shit is regulated, it's not as volatile as cryptocurrency. So one iron like draw in of the cryptocurrency market is you can make millions, but a lot of people end up losing all their money on crypto, you know what I mean? Because they don't know what they're doing. So, yeah, like I said, crypto's not regulated. All really crypto is a giant cesspool of people trading their own money around. So cryptocurrency has no value whatsoever other than all the money that is currently in crypto being traded. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like basically crypto's only worth is all the people who trade crypto, you know what I mean? You're basically trying to like vie in and take parts of their money, but mainly what they do is they take yours. So people who know how to trade cryptocurrency mainly come out on top, you know what I mean? You got all the pump and dumps, you got all the scams, and believe me, those are all designed to take your money away. So, I mean, I watch a lot of CoffeeZilla, so I've learned the hard ins and outs of cryptocurrency the hard way looking at that shit. So, me personally, I would never get into Bitcoin, Doge, none of that. I'd rather trade stocks on the New York Stock Exchange, you know, like a legitimate vendor would. What is the best CoffeeZilla scam that he covered? Oh, jeez. Probably the shit he did on Logan Paul, honestly. Like, you know, you're literally interviewing people who lost like $40,000, $60,000, $90,000, you know what I mean? $500,000 on like CryptoZoo. That was like probably my favorite. But what was that one? It was that one, God, I can't remember names, but even the stuff he did on Bankman, Scam Bankman Fraud over there, Scam Bankrupt Fraud, you know what I'm saying? And what else? He did this one, it was like this green coin, I can't remember. He like did something on that. He was calling it like way before anyone else. And honestly, you guys want like the hard scoop, literally just fucking watch CoffeeZilla. You see anything on CoffeeZilla, just pull your money out before everyone else does, honestly. Like that's literally, like if you guys do trade crypto, literally just watch CoffeeZilla, see which one's gonna like go down next. Like he'll literally pinpoint like which one's gonna get like, you know, go kerplunk, you know what I mean? Smart people will watch CoffeeZilla and just pull their money out and invest in a different cryptocurrency. Is Coffee, hold on, let me see if Coffee's still getting sued by Logan. Is CoffeeZilla still getting sued by Logan Paul? I gotta ask Rock 3. Is CoffeeZilla still getting sued by Logan Paul? All right, let's let that load. Is this the Goddard music? Temple of the Eye. I like this one. Yes, I live as of late December. CoffeeZilla. Stephen Findison. Is it Findison? Findison is still being sued by Logan Paul in an ongoing defamation lawsuit filed in June. This is fucking hilarious, man. You gotta love America. You can like blatantly scam the shit out of people, and then if you are called a scammer, you can sue somebody for like defamation like that. You gotta love how this system's set up, man. So CoffeeZilla is 100% right, but because he said the word scam, like had he have said sham, literally had he have said the word sham, he would have been fine. Literally, Coffee, if you're listening, use the fucking word sham, or like just make up a word for the word scam. You could say it's like a wants or something. Literally, it's a wants, or a, you know, like make up some stupid ass word and then literally apologize, and you'll get out of that defamation lawsuit easily. Could have literally made up a word instead of using the word scam. He's only getting sued because he called it a scam, basically. This case, a magistrate judge that CoffeeZilla's motion to dismiss be denied, allowing the well, that's what happens, man. The parties were ordered to mediation, but no public resolution has been. Oh, really? Was that in November? This is coming to a close, huh? From the class action lawsuit by CryptoZoo. Yep, they got the class action lawsuit. So I'm just saying, if at all you run a company and you have literally your fucking community filing a class action lawsuit against you, that to me sounds like, I won't use the word scam, obviously I don't want to end up like CoffeeZilla, but we'll just call it a wants. So that to me is a wants, you know, something that seems so scam like that it is. So you know what I mean? So instead of saying the word scam, we'll just call it a wants. Yo, this is probably one of the biggest wantses of modern day history, are the cryptocurrency pump and dumps and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the people who run these, they know exactly what they're doing, and you know, it's a damn shame that, you know, a lot of people support this when in reality this is just, it's a giant wants. You know what I mean? You guys want legitimate regulated stuff, go trade the crypto. Don't trade the crypto. Go trade stocks of the New York Stock Exchange, in my opinion. Don't be a part of the 2025 wants that has leaked people of billions of dollars. Facts, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't be a part of the wants, guys. And remember, you can't use the word scam or you get sued. Literally make up a word and you'll be fine. So if CoffeeZilla is listening, literally call it a wants. Make some shit up, Coffee. You won't get sued for defamation. Just a lot of bad actors in there. It's all bad acting, man. Scam, bankrupt, frauds. Like he stole like what, 30 billion? You know what I mean? Like that's remember, it's a wants. It's not called a scam, guys. Nobody's scamming. It just happens to be a wants. Make of that what you will. Like, the biggest wants of the 21st century was cryptocurrency, if you guys are wondering. So all right, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. I leave and 37 people show up to the stream. Are you guys seeing this? Holy freaking guacamole, it's happening again. Hold on. Look at this. Holy guac a freaking moly. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, man. Now we're at 50 G's. Look at this climb, man. Look at this go. Holy cow. Well, let's get back at it, man. Let me turn the webcam back on here. Hold on. Have you heard of BitConnect? I have a friend who lost 25K to it. I'm not surprised. It's a giant once, man. Anything bit, anything crypto, like you said, crypto is literally so volatile, and that is because it is not regulated. So what happens when you have a lack of regulation, you have a lack of rules, or like any core principle of ethics, like people don't literally check on it, you know what I mean? So when you have something that volatile, only the people smart enough to own the crypto and like get in early are the ones who profit off of it. Anybody who get like, well, other than like maybe, I don't know, like you know, you got Bitcoin and all that other stuff that went like through the roof and everything, but I don't know, man. Like modern day cryptocurrency is just giant wants. Anybody who's not smart at all, who has no idea what they're doing, will lose their money. Short and plain and simple. And what's really sad about this wants of the 21st century is, you know, it's really sad. People work their entire lives to save up $80,000. Let's say you make like $360,000 over the course of however many years. You're only able to save up 60 or 70,000. You put that into a wants thinking you're going to make money, when in reality, the only people making money are the ones who are smart enough to get in first. You know what I'm saying? Well, guess what? You just wasted like the last 20 years of your life saving up your life savings only to lose it in like the world's biggest wants, that is cryptocurrency. So I don't know, like you said, if you know what you're doing, you actually own the coin. You just run a pump and dump, and then you have the offshore people do it, and then you basically just make off with your check, and then you let the offshore people get sued to death. Like, for example, with Hawk Tua, where she went wrong was she tried to pull the traditional pump and dump, but what happens is these third-party vendors, basically, they come in and they stop paying out their dividends to the people who own the coin, so they purposely let in snipers, all this other stuff, to get as much money as possible. And, you know, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, there is no honor amongst scammers, so, you know what I mean? there is no honor amongst scammers. You know, eventually these snipers, they stop paying their dividends to the people who own the coin. So, you know, she literally said she was going to get a cut, but she didn't. Well, that's because they screwed her out of the money. And, you know, that's all run by offshore. That's all run by people offshore. So, you know, have fun suing them. I'll never forget the CoffeeZilla where, like, the Republican con artist that's, like, on the line, it's like, you all need me, blah, blah, blah. Like... Jesus Christ, man. What did scamming ever turn into, man? What did scamming ever turn into, man? What, did the other scammers come in and not pay your cut? Oh, wow, really? Really? You think there's no honor amongst thieves, but nowadays there's really no honor amongst any kind of scammer whatsoever, you know what I'm saying? You guys would be really surprised on what the hell goes on in, like, cryptocurrency, like, what actually happens. 41 likes. Holy cow. Jeez Louise. This is what the stream, man. We peaked at what? My last stream did this. I have no idea what's going on here. It must be just blowing up on the internet, man. You gotta love it when the algorithm glitches you out like this, you know what I'm saying? Hello and shout out to everyone in the chat. Honestly, last time this happened, they left me a whole slew of comments. It took me like 10-15 minutes to respond to all those. As you guys know, if you leave me a comment that's actually, you know, following the rules and guidelines of the chat, you know, I'll give you the channel like and everything, try to respond to it. You guys want to, you know, say hi to Daisy, she'll respond to you. What is your record for likes on a live stream? Probably this one. If you said it's 42 likes, I actually can't see the stream right now, so I don't know how many likes I got on this, but yeah, 41 likes right now. Yeah, that's probably the most likes I've ever gotten on a live stream ever. Shout out to everyone who came in here and did that. I think last time they said my stream got leaked at Rock Crab or something like that. So I don't know. A lot of the last time this happened, the browse feature was the #1 way people found me. So, but yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We were just talking about Logan Paul, CoffeeZilla. I was calling cryptocurrency the biggest wants of the 21st century. Really getting into it, man. Really getting. Man, I don't even follow the rules in my chat. What do we got? No politics in there. I might have to change that. That's more or less a rule for me because I get too heated when we discuss shit like that. It was harmless though. Oh yeah, no. Like, believe me, you say it right, you don't get sued for defamation. You know what I mean? It's called freedom of speech. I will say I do believe in the First Amendment, but the First Amendment does not protect hate speech, so you will not see me engage in any kind of hate speech. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand what kind of speech is legal and free. You know what I'm saying? And also YouTube doesn't allow that. Oh man, I can assure you anybody who does that is not a monetized YouTuber, which I aspire to be one day. Did you ever edit your banned words list? Yes, I did. I had to count. I had to lower it like crazy. I've just got like general swear words on there and racial epithets, really. So that's really just what I don't want in my chat. So anytime those pop up, I actually get a little notification down here. It says up for review. I'll either not allow it to pass. I gotta, like, I'm the manager and owner of my own channel, so I kind of just, you know, manage my own chat and everything. I had to learn the hard way not to, I don't know, when it comes to your own chat, you kind of you really got to set rules and guidelines, otherwise the chat gets out of control, you know what I mean? So, I don't think, me personally, I like my chat like this. I actually learned that from Shift, too. Like, you know, I used to type in the Shift live streams, watch him do his Bikini Bottom, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom speed runs, but you know, I tried to show support, but like the people would come into his chat and just like berate him and shit, you know what I mean? Make fun of him. And then he made that one video. He's like, guys, I haven't had fun playing like, you know, in a long time. It's because of the chat. And, you know, I refuse to buy a membership on any channel. If I do have a membership, it's it's usually because people gift them to me. But I don't know, I still pop in his streams, you know, like, you know, one thing I learned from Shift is like, you don't want people talking shit in your stream, just don't allow it, you know what I mean? Either set rules and guidelines for the chat, set up your blocked words and everything, or just don't allow them to talk at all. And I'm glad, man. I hope Shift is actually having fun. Like, you know, you have like, that's the thing about the internet. Like, believe me, I leave a lot of comments on YouTube. You know, you don't realize what kind of a commenter you are until people actually leave comments on your own channel. And, you know, you realize that there's a big community of like everything out there. You got anything from like 4chan posters to like people actually wanting to like, you know, participate in chat and like be a part of the, you know, the comment section in a good way. So I don't know, like I said, when it comes to the chat, you really got to put a cap on that shit, otherwise it gets out of control. So I don't know, I had to learn the hard way, you know. I used to have mods in my thing, you know, I used to let people, I wanted it to be like a Discord, you know, you could post your own links, but the thing about live streaming is you can get copyright striked really easily by playing someone's music, so I eventually got rid of all my mods, and I mean, they still pop in, chat every now and then, you know what I'm saying, but I eventually learned to just set up blocked words, set rules and guidelines for the chat, and then you kind of just go from there, you know what I mean? I moderate everything myself while I'm reading this, so you know, you let people run rampant, the shit will just get out of control. You learn that from Asmongold too. The other thing about it is like I'm a pretty small, you know, live streamer. So I actually like reading the chat because I actually like to engage with my viewers. You know, of course, Asmon. I think once you get to Asmon or like, you know, Penguin Z0's point, you just read the chat so much you get sick of it. So that's probably what happens when you get like super big like that. For sure, yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to show the banned words list because there, you know, there's swear words and racial epithets on there. You actually set that up in the channel, what you call it, like, what is it, the community moderation over here. So I can show you guys. You go to community moderation right here. You go to your blocked words. I actually use Grok 3 to set all that up, so Grok will actually print all that out if it's for like a good purpose, like the blocked words. So yeah, like I said, I actually have a rule of no swearing because, like, I don't know, people come in here and start swearing and stuff. I don't mind if I swear, but I don't know, like I said, you put a cap on the chat, it actually helps you out with your content, like which way you actually want to go with what you're doing with the live stream, or even your own comment section for that matter. Like, you know, I do have a rule in the chat guidelines, like no attacking the channel, you know what I mean? Like me personally, I read a lot of these comments. Like, I can't stand it when someone leaves me a stupid ass comment like, oh, Daisy hasn't had water in weeks. I'm like, buddy, literally the fucking water bowl is out 24/7. I have trained her to drink water for the video. You know what I'm saying? Either that or I have to literally switch the water out, and I do that when I feed her, and I'll switch the water out and then I'll pour the two waters for her. That water is out 24/7. You know what I mean? It's out whenever she wants it. So I don't know. Like I said, you only read so many of those damn comments before you just start taking comments down and just not putting up with that shit. Although I did leave that comment up. You know what I'm saying? Probably left them a pretty rude and snarky comment. Like, you know, I got a lot of people coming in here who have no idea what the hell they're saying, but they're rage baiting. Well, honestly, me personally, I have also rage baited people, like whether it be on a live stream or in RuneScape. Eventually I learned to stop doing that. You know, like, you want to try to pull an Asmongold, you're gonna get roached to death. You know what I mean? That's how the Roach King game works. You either roach to the point where you can't continue roaching, or you just roach until you roach everyone, like you roach the fucking roaches out. You know what I mean? So that's how the slop tubing game works on YouTube, if you guys don't know. You either roach until you can no longer roach, or you roach to the point where you roach each and every other roach out to the point where they stop roaching. You know what I mean? So like, not everyone can pull an Asmongold, guys. So you know what I mean? I try to make like genuine content where I just like, this is me playing RuneScape, or like, you know, I do like legitimate videos. Even my Daisy Dog shorts, you know, I try not to attack people, but the live streams, this is kind of slop too, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I try to slop on the side. But yeah, you know how to play the game. Oh no, for real, you gotta play the game. You know, only real players out there are the ones who play the game. You know what I'm saying? So why not play the game? Learn how to become a player. Don't be based like everyone else. Do you have a Discord? I do, but as a man who's been banned from like every single Discord I've ever been in, and I used to post on my old channel for my rap videos. I used to post in the the self-promo Discords. As a man who has scammers constantly hitting him up in Discord nowadays, and as a man who has been banned from every single Discord server except for maybe the Glorb server that I'm in and all the self-promo ones, I don't know, man. I stopped using Discord. I don't advertise on Discord. I strictly advertise through YouTube. If you're a YouTuber, you learn to promote through the YouTube algorithm, not Discord. If for example, if you're on Discord and you're promoting, no, if you're on YouTube and you're promoting through Discord, you're doing it wrong. Because if you're on YouTube, you want to promote through the YouTube algorithm. I had to learn that the hard way, but eventually I learned how to do it. So to answer your question, I have a Discord, but I don't use it anymore. No, like, do you own a community Discord for all the viewers? I actually have a Discord. I got, like, people from my old channel on there, maybe, like, 6 or 7 or 8 of them in there, but it's a dead Discord. I eventually stopped posting into it. Me, personally, I don't want, like, a personal relationship with my viewers, like, in Discord. Like, I know Lil Scoot, one of my streamer friends, he does that. Like, he's actually got a Discord community and everything, but I don't know, it's extra time out of the way. I'd be better off investing all the time into my YouTube channel and not running a Discord. So I learned a long time ago that if you're a YouTuber, strictly promote on YouTube. Don't use any other platform. So for me, Discord's dead, honestly. Just nothing but rage baiters in Discord. Like, you go in there, the mods like getting mad at you. You piss someone off, they try to get you banned from the server. It's just a bunch of dumb fucking shit I'm no longer putting up with. So honestly, like, you know, and like I said, I've been around the block with Discord. I'm just sick of dealing with that shit. You go in there with a bunch of nobodies, they start, you know, banning people, getting mad because it's their fucking Discord. Discord's really fucking stupid if you ask me, so I'm no longer using Discord. Gotcha, do you use the community section in YouTube? I do. When I check YouTube Studio, I usually check my community section, read my comments that people leave me, and I try to respond to them. They want to leave Daisy a nice comment, Daisy will respond. Oh, man, my left arm. Jesus, dude, man. Oh, I can't just bust out push-ups like that after not working out for like 10 years. Jesus. Was it worth the 10 mil? I don't know. I really don't know. If you guys are just joining, you could actually scroll to like, was it like 3 hours and 15 minutes? The dude, he told me to do push-ups. He said 1 mil a push-up. And I did 10 push-ups for 10 mil and he actually paid up. Are you going to post that clip? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to clip that. I want that on fucking Behemoth, man. Me actually doing, like, I might actually get back in shape because of that, too. That felt good. Honestly, hitting the floor like that. I hope I don't get banned for RWT, though, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't think that'd be RWT bannable, but that's funny. I can still crack that joke. I'm definitely gonna clip that though. This man was sitting here. He's like, I was literally reading it. He was talking to me the whole time. He was in the stream. He didn't even announce himself. He was just like, he was originally going to give it to me for doing the push-ups, but of course, every time I see Sergeant Damien, I shoo him away. I haven't even done the damn, I haven't even done the freaking, what you call it, the side quest minigame, whatever it is, you know, the random events. I don't even have the push-ups unlocked. I'm like, bro, I got 4.2 bill in the bank, and then noted you called him a scammer, and he came back, is like, who's calling me a scammer? I'm like, all right, bro, I'll do the fucking push-ups, man. I did 10 of them. I did 10 for 1 mil a pop, you know what I'm saying? I got my 10 mil. So was it worth it? Hell yeah, but my arm hurts. You know what I'm saying? It's in the tricep too. It's like in the tri and the bi, like right here. Oh man, I gotta get back in shape, man. That's like a wake-up call. Gotta start hitting weights or something. Go on the treadmill or something. I did hear that like losing weight's like 98% diet though. 80-90% diet easily. I don't know, I ate too much goddamn orange chicken and like pan-fried dumplings to like lose weight like that. My neighbor said he went on Ozempic and he's like really skinny, but I don't like diet reducers. Like if I eat, I'm gonna like eat to like, you know, fruition until I'm full. Like, the way I was raised is that there's no magic pill that'll make you lose weight. You actually got to get in the gym and, you know, grind it out, or either that or diet. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could go on a diet, but I don't know, I've been eating like a fat pig for the last 10 years. No stopping now. I'd rather just, like, go jog for, like, a mile or two, burn off the calories, and just eat it back. You gotta do it right, you know what I mean? You wanna burn belly fat, I'd probably have to look up a video on that. Not like 150 pound, 5'8", like I used to be back like 10 years ago. Holy cow, we're up to 84 concurrents. That's crazy. Look at this graph, fellas. Shout out to everyone who's in the stream right now. Did you do any sports in college? No, I played, growing up, I did like basketball, baseball, what else did I, football. Man, I did a lot of sports. I was like an all-sport athlete. In high school, I did, swimming, water polo, and football. I played football for 2 years, and then I played, I've been playing football for like 6 or 8 years before that, though. Like, my whole entire football career was like 6 or 8 years. And then what? I did swimming for 3 years, and then I did water polo for all 4 years. So, you know, back at Lincoln East, Nicky Allegretti was on the team, and he actually, I swear to God, my mom's always talking about fucking Nicky, you know, with him being on the Chiefs, but the Chiefs aren't doing well this year. But I swear to God, he went on the Chiefs, and then fucking they gave him so many fucking Super Bowl. He has like more rings than like players who've been in the game for like years, you know what I mean? Just joining that damn team. Of course, the Chiefs ain't doing too well this year, but you know what I'm saying? Like, my mom's just fucking funny. She's like, oh, Nicky's playing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like, it's weird shit. Like, you grow up with people, you play football with them, they actually like go on to the NFL. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. Like, that was like every dude's dream on the field was to be in the NFL, and he actually made it. What position in football? I was a linebacker. And of course, when I was young, I was a stud. But with the high school, I guess I was like fourth string. You know what I mean? I got some game time, but you know, when the coach wants to win the game, they usually put the starters in. If not, like, you know, it depends on the coach too. Like, the high school coaches, they'll actually believe in getting like everybody in there, unless it's like if it's just a normal game, they'll try to get everyone playing. You know what I mean? So like a real like football coach with like the young kids, they'll try to get everyone in there, try to get everyone some play time. You know what I mean? So you get the feel of the game. So you gotta respect the grind when it comes to that. But like, you know, obviously the NFL is all about winning and shit, but like, I don't know if it's like a state game or something like that. Like when Lincoln East went, I wish I would have stayed on that damn team, because Lincoln East went to state. I wasn't even there. I quit playing football my sophomore year. Well, my junior year I quit. I don't know. I got a concussion from doing football. You know, I told my coach, you know, I'm like, you know, the sport, it's killing my brain. You know what I mean? And of course, you ask any football coach, they're like, oh, I don't believe in that. But like, the sad truth is, you bang your head that many times, you get this black shit around your brain. They don't talk about that in the NFL. So it is real, but like, they just outright deny it just to keep people playing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You get banged up so many times, you eventually just stop playing the sport. But no, I did water polo for 4 years. But I don't know. College, I played bar pool in college. Of course, this one guy, I went to the wrong bar, man. I beat this guy. I agreed to play by his rules. Of course, I was playing with the league players over there at Bull Shooters over there in Phoenix. Go to this wrong bar called Toso's, and you know, play 3 games. I win all of them. We're playing for beers. This dude gets mad, you know, and then I call him out on his shit. And the dude tried to pop my neck out, literally just like, he just sucker punched me in the face, you know what I'm saying? I stopped playing pool after that. I used to be really good at that sport too, so I don't know. Like I said, you play the wrong game of bar pool, motherfuckers will just like try to pop your neck out over that shit, so. And that's actually what made me quit playing pool. Dude literally tried to, like, you know, was the craziest. I didn't even see it. Like, all I heard was a slap, you know what I mean? So, and he put all of his force into it. I kind of just locked up, you know what I mean? I don't know. I talked to him afterwards, shook his hand, and then I fucking left, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, dude. You know, dude wants to punch me in the face. I'm not the type of person to call the cops on anybody. Like, my motto is, you want to do that to me? All right, you know, dude, go ahead. You can do that to me all you want, but, like, you know, you want to do that to someone else, you're going to learn your lesson real quick. So, I don't know. Like you said, that's my sad story of how I stopped playing sports in college, but let you learn to stop going to the bar and you just write your damn essay, you know, your capstone that you got to do. You're playing for money? No, I only play for beers. I don't play for money. This guy, I told him he lost. I said, go buy me a bug. You're playing for a beer. He said, you want to play for a shot? Nope. I said, let's play for a beer. He bought me a mug of Bud Light, and then he bought me 2 mugs of Bud Light. And then the third game, I actually said, look, man, I feel bad for you. Yeah, you don't got to buy me another beer. And then the fourth game, I called him out, and then he just tried to pop my neck out. You know what I mean? So, was at a place called Toso's. It was like outside of Phoenix. It was somewhere around the Phoenix area. I hope they got that on video camera, because I don't know. Like I said, I was actually in college at the time. I actually couldn't complete my classes because of that. I had to, like, you know, leave class, and then I had to come back and wait a whole another year to come back. That's actually the sad story of how I stopped playing pool, but I don't know. Like I said, I used to play with the league players. Like, believe me, I would play bar pool, but like with the league players that, you know, I'd go to bull shooters. The league players don't put up with that bar pool shit, even though they do play bar pool themselves. So, like, you learn to be quiet, you're respectful, you know, you don't make fun of people. Of course, I do play bar pool, so I know how to, like, you want to get under someone's skin, but like, I was being like 100% respectful. You know what I mean? I understand bar pool and all that, but I used to play with the league players too. Like, league player bar pool is like different, you know what I mean? Because you learn APA rules and all that other shit. Dang, over a game of pool. No, it's over 4 games of pool. This guy lost every single one of them. The fourth one, he tried to pull some cheap ass move and I called him out. He just, man, like I said, I don't know. I shook this guy's hand. I kept talking to him. He actually got angry. He stood up and tried to do it again. I just, whatever, man. Have a good night. You know what I'm saying? How do you cheat in pool? Oh, man. Believe me, there's like these motherfuckers with their rules in bar pool. Like, believe me, when you play with the league players, the rules this guy was playing, literally all you had to do was hit the balls really hard. You know what I'm saying? All you had to do was slap the ball around. And like, this guy didn't understand what the fuck I was doing. You know what I mean? Like, you win 3 games of pool on a guy. He has no idea why he can't win by his own fucking rules. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, that eats those guys alive in there. Dude's buying me fight. Believe me, when I played pool, I grew up going to like bars, playing for fun. Eventually, you meet a pool shark, you play for a beer, you get sharked. You know what I mean? So you get sharked so many times, eventually you learn how to become a pool shark yourself. I wasn't like a complete pool shark, but I knew how to like play pool to the point where I could actually win a game for a beer. So I'd usually go to the bull shooters. I'd buy a table. It's like $15, you know, an hour. And then you just ask people around, you want to play for a beer? And then, you know, like my rules, you scratch on the break, you lose. You know what I mean? So that's like those are my bar rules, typical APA rules. But, you know, like I'd usually win a beer, lose a beer, maybe win a beer. Some nights I lose 2 beers. You know, you meet a real shark, you meet a real good player, and you know, you lose, you always pay up. Like I would only play for beers. You know what I mean? But to me, that's like a friendly game of pool. You know what I'm saying? Like a friendly game of pool and like bar pool is like over a $5 beer. You know what I'm saying? So, or like some people do a shot, but I can't really stomach liquor. So, you know, I can't really stomach liquor, so I'd always play for a beer. It would usually just be like a Bud Light or something, or like a Modelo. But how you cheat in pool, you set up these really stupid ass rules and you take these dumbass shots that are not allowed in any rules whatsoever. You know, you beat a guy 3 games in a row by his own rules and he keeps doing that shit the 4th game. You call him out and he wants to like throw a sucker punch like that. Oh man. I don't know. Like I said, I should have called the cops on him, but I didn't. One thing that bothers me to this day was that night. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you play pool with the real pool players, they don't put up with that shit. even at like believe me, like league players, they love playing bar pool, you know what I'm saying? But they got their own rules. You got to be respectful. Like real bar pool, you get under the dude's ass and like you're literally up there. Like real bar pool, like with no rules whatsoever, dudes are all around the table just cooking each other, literally cooking each other. And like I believe me, I used to play games like that all the time. You literally cook the dude, but I would actually be respectful and be quiet. So dude's cooking me, I'd just be respectful, be quiet. You know, sometimes they're a shark themselves, they'll win. Other times you just, you know, you gotta like play the table. And I play with the league players, man. You get so good at the game. Eventually you just learn, you know, there's actual like rules to the game. But believe me, real bar pool, you sit there and you cook the living shit out of the other player and try to get under their skin to make them play bad. I've gotten into the shouting matches with motherfuckers at these goddamn no-name bars. I'm beating their fucking friends, you know what I'm saying? Guys over there telling the lead dude he's in the freaking biker gang, you know, oh, he's actually good at pool, you know. I'm like, all right, yeah. You know, but like I said, I stopped playing, man. Really pisses me off how I stopped playing pool, but I don't know. Kind of laid back for a year. I went back to class and I graduated. Learned to stop going to the bar and just write the damn capstone. Sounds like a way to get free beer. So here's the thing about that. You're a guy like me, so like these real pool sharks will measure their shots. They'll know each and every angle. I would just kind of play for fun. I played the sport so much, I actually knew how to shoot straight. You know, I could actually get the balls in. Real pool sharks, so what it's like, there's like the 7-foot tables and there's like the 12-foot tables at bull shooters. Real pool sharks go to the long tables, you know what I mean? That's where the real skill happens. A typical like everyday pool player like me who plays a lot of bar pool would go to the 7-foot tables. I eventually went with the league players. I wasn't good at the long tables. I was able to keep up kinda with these people, but like the real pool sharks, like they can a real pool shark can go like I can't remember if it's 12-foot. It's like the long tables, you know what I'm talking about. A real pool shark, the ball could be over here and like right here. A real pool shark could needle that ball all the way in there, you know what I'm saying? And you meet a lot of sharks who can actually do that. You realize your own skill level, you know, can you keep up with them at the long tables? So the short tables, anything's up for grabs at the short tables because it's like it's actually really easy to make the shots and everything. You got guys like you know, who can make like sidewinder shots and all that other shit, but you know, the real skill happens at the long tables, you know what I'm saying? So eventually I started playing at the long tables, but I was more of a short table kind of player. But yeah, to answer your question, I played a lot of bar pool in college. I didn't play an official sport or anything. Do you think you could still win a lot in pool? No, I haven't played in probably 2 years. Because I came out here about 3 years ago. 2022, I graduated. That all happened while I was in my capstone class 2 years ago. That happened. I couldn't finish my class. And then I had to wait another year to go back to my class. I was literally sitting there playing Battlefield 2042 for like a year. Don't know what I did for a whole year. Came back, I finished my capstone, and then I graduated in December, last December, and now, you know, a whole nother year later, we're here. So it's probably been 2 years since I played a game of pool. I think I went to a bar trying to play pool, but that was at, where was that at? That was this bar in Phoenix. It was like right next to Renaissance Apartments. I used to, it was Daddy-O's. I had my own crew. We'd go to Daddy-O's. I tried playing a game of pool, but of course, I don't know. I just didn't have it in me. I couldn't play like I used to. You know, my shots were off. Just, I don't know. Like I said, and it was a really sad story, actually. The people I was playing with, well, I played with several people that night, but, you know, eventually you just get, you get good and you talk to people. Hey, man, you want to play a game of pool? You know what I'm saying? I didn't have quarters. These people had quarters, so they all agreed to play a friendly game of pool. And one of the people I was playing with, they just lost their child, and you know, they didn't tell me until after the game. I'm like, oh my god, you know, it was really sad. But yeah, I played with this other dude, and I said, usually what I do if I don't got quarters, I would buy a beer. You know, like I'd buy like a mug of Bud Light or I'd buy like a Bud Light or like a Modelo or something, and I'd go to the table with all the people with quarters. I'd be like, hey, you guys want to play for a beer? Originally, these people said no, and then I'm like, oh man, and then I came back and asked them like, do you guys want to play pool? They're like, oh, I thought you were playing for a beer. I'm like, no, we could play a friendly game of pool. They're like, they agreed to the friendly game of pool because like not everyone wants to play for like a beer, you know what I'm saying? So you got to kind of understand the setting of like what you're like dealing with the at the bar and like who wants to play for what. Like I used to go to bullshitters. I had like a lot of numbers. Like I'd hit people up to go play pool, you know what I'm saying? But could I win a lot in pool? I'd have to get as good as I was, I'd probably have to play like 100 games. And just I'd probably have to start getting in shape and build muscle too, because like a lot of pool players are like really like lean people who can like, you got to angle and needle the shot, you know what I'm saying? So it's, I don't know, pool's an interesting sport. I used to be able to do like lazy jump shots, like I got good at those, but those aren't allowed in real pool. Like bar pool, they're allowed, but a real like a lazy jump shot's like this. A real jump shot's like where you lift your hand up. It's like it's an interesting shot. So not many people can do real jump shots, but yeah, I mean, yeah, lazy jump shots were kind of my thing, and like that, just like regular pool too. Me and my buddy Pat used to go to like where'd we go, man? What was it? Man, we go to this place called All Stars, Ryan's Pub, and we go to this back in Frankfurt. What was this? The Alley. We'd go out there, play pool. You know what I mean? That's all we used to do. Like, and I had a pool table in my basement. It was my dad's freaking pool table, man. Me and my buddy Pat would be down there, just like he'd be drinking his Coors, I'd be drinking my Bud Light. We'd just be playing pool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, those were the days. My buddy Pat, he was texting me though. His girlfriend Abby recently broke up with him. I kind of felt bad for him. I actually introduced him to this chick. We used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings, and like I saw the way Pat was looking at this chick. I'm like, hey Abby, Pat wants your Snapchat. After that, they just hit it off. I don't know, Abby, she was kind of weird though. You know, she told me she would go psycho. I didn't believe her until she went psycho on me. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I was friends with all the bartenders at Buffalo Wild Wings. I used to go there a lot, and you know, I would, my old bartender, Sam, I went to her graduation party, you know what I mean? Like, believe me, I knew these bartenders. Like, she invited me to the graduation party. I went there. I was actually an English major at the time, so I wrote her a poem, and we read that at our graduation. That was awesome. But Abby, man, fucking Abby, of course, I was friends with her at the time, and she tells me she's taking Pat to the sex hotel. They were going to have sex at the sex hotel. I, of course, told Pat. And like, apparently this was like the biggest shit ever when she found out I told Pat, because like she's just in my Snapchat, blowing it up. Fucking, man, I never seen a girl talk to me like that before. So like, and then you know what? She blocks me. And of course I'm in Phoenix at the time. Well, not like, no, I'm not even in Phoenix. Like I'm in Illinois at the time. She blocks me, and then like apparently I'm barred from B-dubs. She's like, I don't want you there when I'm there. I didn't tell the manager or anything. I just tried to show up when she wasn't there. But like, I don't know, this bitch tried to bar me from B-dubs because I told Pat about the fucking sex hotel that he was going to have sex with his girlfriend that I hooked him up with. So I don't know, like Abby fucking blocked me, and then he told me that they recently broke up. I personally don't care, but I feel bad for my friend. You know what I'm saying? Like. And that was my experience with Pat's psycho crazy girlfriend. My best friend, by the way. I still talk to him to this very day. I haven't seen him in quite a while, though. I've been living out in Arizona for the past however many years. You got banned from... No, I didn't get banned. This bitch literally tried to bar me from B-dubs. I didn't even tell the manager. I just showed up when she wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure if I told the manager, she would have got fired. You know what I mean? You can't just bar somebody for no fucking reason like that. I knew all the managers there, and actually, my buddy Pat, he was friends with this guy Joe. There was actually this huge problem this one night because fucking Joe I don't know, this dude was an interesting character. He goes, I knew this one girl, I forgot her name. She was like the head bartender there, and I knew her pretty well. And man, it was the biggest fucking deal this night. I swear to God. Joe goes like, "Oh, I'll tip you good money," and then he puts like a fucking dime on the counter. And like, she flips shit on him. And then she comes to me, she's like, your friend over there is being an asshole. I'm like, listen, that's my buddy Pat's friend, you know what I mean? I hang out with him, but like, that's mostly my buddy Pat. And the manager comes over, he's like, well, what's going on over here? This dude's like talking to me. Like, it was the biggest fucking deal ever, man. Like I said, I knew all those people. I talked my way out of it, but like, I don't know, fucking Joe over there had to be an asshole, and I'm just getting flamed for it. You know what I mean? There was like one instance of that, and then the fucking Abby incident happened. But like, believe me, I never got barred. I mean, believe me, I haven't gotten barred from a bar in a long time. B-dubs is not a type of place I would get barred from. You know what I mean? I did get barred from a bar, but it was over some complete bullshit. But yeah, no, like, believe me, I knew all the managers there. I didn't even fucking tell the manager, you know what I mean? I'm like, whatever. I just didn't show up when she was there. And eventually, I moved out here to Arizona, so it wasn't even a big deal, you know what I mean? But like I said, that's the history of my buddy Pat and his psycho crazy girlfriend that it was ex now. Law, you got banned from a bar? Oh, yes. Oh, man. You go to the wrong fucking bar, and like, motherfuckers get territorial, and they want to cry over their stupid ass pool game. Well, I don't know. I guess it was a tournament, and I said something, and the dude got like, of course I was pretty young at the time. I didn't realize they were playing for a tournament, and of course this dude like flips shit, and like the bartender comes over, and she's like, "You can leave." I'm like, "The fuck you mean?" You know what I mean? I guess I didn't realize it was for a tournament. I guess I didn't understand pool that well, but eventually I got barred from that stupid ass bar, and all these dudes are up in my face. Like, believe me, I've been barred from a bar before. It never happened again. You know, you learn your lesson real quick. Never went back to that bar, but believe me, all the bars around here, I used to go to bars all the time. Buffalo Wild Wings, it's actually like a familial, it's like a family setting, you know what I mean? It's not the type of place you get barred from over some stupid shit like that, so. Oh man, believe me, at these no-name bars though, motherfuckers get territorial. Like, it's fucking insane. You either go in there with a pack. If you're by yourself, good luck making friends, you know what I'm saying? I was pretty young at the time, like I said, you know, you eventually learn not to do that, but oh man. And then I was actually at this other bar, All Stars, in the bar down the road when I got barred from. This guy who I used to play pool with, he's like, "Oh no, man, I know all the people there. All the old bartenders got fired." You know what I mean? He's like, there was actually a robbery at this fucking bar, and like I think somebody like tried to rob the place, and like he got shot and he died. So like, I don't know, this was like it was a really bad bar to be going to, you know. But it was like the spot. Like, I used to love going there. I don't know, man. Believe me. Like, I have been barred from a bar before, but like Buffalo Wild Wings, oh my god. Like, I know the fucking people who work there in Frankfurt, or at least I used to. The one out by me, I know this guy Dave. I know a couple people who work there. I've actually had people who make like a lot of fucking money offer me jobs at Buffalo Wild Wings. So I'm like, I don't got a job, you know, I'm a college student. He's like, he gave me his business card. He's like, call me. I actually never called him. I probably should have, but to me, those aren't like serious offers. But you know, I've had several people talk to me at the bar and offer me a job. You know what I'm saying? It's happened like 5 or 6 times. Like, people like, you talk them up, they're like, "Oh, I can hook you up with this." You know what I'm saying? Like, believe me, I get to know people at the bar. So, like I said, that is the history of my best friend Pat's psycho crazy ex. Oh my god. All because I told Pat they were going to the sex hotel. Oh, man. Lol, I know, right? Yeah. LOL. What did you go to beer? So back in the day, it was Bud Light. Used to drink a lot of Bud Light. Nice light beer, goes down smooth, you know what I mean, nice and crisp. Was drinking, I tried out the little hazy IPAs. I mean, I used to drink Miller Lite. I tried Heineken every night. I don't like Heineken, it tastes like shit, but Miller Lite. Tried some Coors too. My buddy Pat would drink that. Was it Budweiser? That was a good go-to. Now in the modern day, I used to drink Corona Extra, and I drink, if I drink beer at all, it's Modelo. It's probably Modelo because it's 5%, gets you feeling really good, and it tastes good, you know what I'm saying? So I like those crisp Mexican beers, you know what I'm saying? Tecate, I can't stand that shit. Honestly, it tastes like piss water, but people tell me Corona Extra tastes like piss, but I just can't taste it. You just keep drinking it until you can't taste it no more. But I don't know. If I'm gonna drink a beer, it's definitely gonna be Modelo. I mean, I haven't drank a beer in a while. Probably like a week ago when I was hanging out with my friend Cherie, we were drinking, but she's my drinking buddy. But I don't know. Like, you know, I'll usually fill the cooler up with Modelo, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we drink. So if you're not drinking Modelo, I don't know like what kind of flavor you got in beer, but a lot of American beers are good. I met people at the pool who like, what you call it? Like I met, like when I lived at Renaissance, like this one woman from Germany, she was drinking like these German beers. I tried it. It was like too bitter. You know what I mean? You know, teach their own when it comes to a tasting beer, honestly. Hold on, Sparrow. Someone's got to make a Saradomin Brew brand of beer. It would probably taste like shit. I mean, what's this made out of? Toadflax and fucking crushed nests. You'd have to really reach around for the ingredients with that one, my friend. Michelob Ultra is my way to go. Honestly, I like Michelob Ultra, but it makes me burp too much. I don't know what it is about Michelob Ultra. I'm literally like drinking it and like fucking burping at the same time. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. It's an acquired taste, you know? Yeah, it really is. A lot of beer is an acquired taste. One thing I like about Bud Light is it goes down smooth, you know what I mean? Tastes good, too. Like, when I'd go to Bull Shooters, I get, like, you know, the mug. It was, like, the small mug, or, like, the small pitcher of Bud Light. Just drink that for the night, and that was pretty good. Pretty cheap too. Oh hell yeah. I mean, a real beer, if like disconnect, jeez. A real beer, if you're like at a bar, maybe they're doing a sale, like a Bud Light's no more than like $3.50. You know what I mean? You get a mug of Bud Light. Like when I went to Daddy-O's, a mug of Bud Light was like $16. You get like a big ass mug of Bud Light. Like you go to any bar, like a Corona Extra's like $7.50. You know what I mean? It's on sale. Maybe it's like $5. Depends on the bar you go to, honestly. Hold on, I'll be right back. Look at this noob over here.
Anyone got 3 mil, please? Bro's wearing 6 mil in gear. What do you even call your arena boots? Why would you buy, bro? Buy like a. What do you have here? Let's look up these stats. Go buy like the. Well, it was set like one. It's not the scythe, but it's like that one like scimitar you're supposed to have at this level. What a noob, man! Are you kidding me? You're begging for 3 mil? Go get your Slayer up and like go do raids or something. First and foremost, go do some rock crabs, brother. Like Jesus Christ, man. Go get like 80 all stats, get your range up, go start doing some quests or something, man. Sitting there begging for 3 mil, jeez. Jeez Louise, man. I think I'm ordering a pizza tonight. Hell yeah, get you some like, where do you live? You're like outside Chicago? They got a lot, man, they do not have fucking pizza out west. Like the only remnants of like Aurelio's, fucking Palermo's, and what else? Nancy's Pizza that I have back in Frankfurt is like fucking Domino's or like Papa John's. Even like Pizza Hut. That's like the only remnants of out east that we have in fucking Arizona. Like the pizza out here tastes like shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh man, if I went back to Illinois, I'd go to Aurelio's and get their fucking Bosco sticks, man. Oh, I haven't eaten those in so long. Those used to be like my go-to. But man, we got this place called this Oregano's Pizza Bistro, but I don't know. It's like, it's pretty good pizza, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know what the hell it is with out west, but like they don't have the out east pizza. Like, you guys want real pizza? I've never been to New York, but you guys want real pizza? Either go to Illinois or go to New York. Get you some real pizza, because the pizza out here tastes like shit. Of course, people in Arizona, they'll fucking eat anything, you know, so they think pizza out here tastes good, but I don't know. You really haven't lived in Illinois until you moved out west and tried the pizza. Yes, sir, outside Chicago? Hell yeah. They probably got a nice pizza joint right down the road, my friend. So food isn't good in Arizona? Oh, no, hell no. That's not what I'm saying. The pizza out here tastes like shit. They have Chinese places out the wazoo. I fucking love living in Arizona. The Chinese places out here, oh my god, they're freaking delicious. But what else? I mean, they got hella food in Arizona, so the food is actually pretty good. It's like, you know, I was living in Phoenix. There was a joint right down the road everywhere. No matter where you went, there's a joint right down the road. But like, I'm just saying, in terms of pizza, the pizza out west tastes like shit, not the food. Well, that is food, but if you're wondering, pizza compared to Illinois to Arizona tastes like shit. You want real pizza, go to Illinois or New York. I've heard the Mexican food is pretty good there as well. I don't really eat Mexican food. They got like a Mexican joint. I mean, Mexico is like 100 miles south of me, so I mean, we've got anything from Mexicans to Mexican food. So I mean, make of that what you will. So I mean, there's a lot of rich culture in Arizona. So especially in terms of food, you know what I mean. So like I said, we're right on the border. Of course, the border has a lot of smuggling issues. Of course, you see that in everyday life around here. But like I said, the food in Arizona is actually up to par with like
I don't know, other states that have good food, but like I said, aside from the pizza, aside from maybe Papa John's, Domino's, and Pizza Hut, the only remnants of out east that I have, the pizza here tastes like shit. Other than that, all the other food is delicious. Like, I went to Oregano's. It said Chicago-style pizza. It was their lunch special. Believe me, I took my dad to Oregano's. I said, you gotta try this place. It's a pizza bistro. You can try their Zanies Tabiti. Their deep dish is freaking delicious. Only remnants of out east I have is that damn deep dish. Their thin crust is all right, but Oregano's, their $5 deal for their lunch special is Chicago-style pizza. I ordered it thinking it would be real Chicago-style pizza. I ate it. It tasted like absolute shit, and I wasted $10. So I was very displeased with it. Like, believe me, if a Western style pizza place says Chicago style pizza, it's gonna taste like shit, especially if you're from Chicago. However, if you're from out west, it's gonna taste like normal pizza because you're obviously from out west. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like you said, being born and raised in Illinois. Well, I was born in California at 4. We moved to Illinois, but basically being born and raised in California, in Illinois, being born and raised in Illinois for my whole life. You taste the difference in the pizza, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I know good pizza from bad pizza, let me tell you right now. I've heard the Mexican food. Oh, yeah, I read that. Or maybe I get some fried rice and some egg rolls. Oh man, get the they got pot stickers, the pan-fried dumplings. Those was the spring rolls. Oh, the spring rolls with that sweet and sour sauce. You gotta go to like an authentic Chinese place because the Panda Express spring rolls, they're good, but like the sauce is just subpar because it tastes like shit. You know what I mean? If they had real sweet and sour sauce at Panda Express, they would actually be like able to compete with like other places. But I don't know, like back in Illinois, I'd eat Panda Express all the time, so I thought that was like normal food. You know what I mean? But you go to a real Chinese place, you have real spring rolls. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, it's like on a different level. I don't think I've had spring rolls before. Oh, they're delicious, man. Absolutely delicious. With that sweet and sour sauce, that's all I used to eat was those spring rolls, man. Go to the Good Fortune Chinese place over there on Bell Road in Surprise. Oh, man, I ate so many of those, I got sick of them. I kind of just stick to the pot stickers now. Well, they call them pan-fried dumplings, but my girl Cindy over there, the manager, she knows what I mean when I say pot stickers. She's like, oh, you want the pan-fried dumplings? Hell yeah. Because at this place at Thunderbird and 35th over there in Phoenix called Abacus Inn, they call them pot stickers over there. My guy AJ over there, he's probably still working there to this day, man. He's like, you want the beef and broccoli, the orange chicken, or the pot stickers? But yeah, the stream blew up again, man. It's been doing this lately. It did this last stream. I've never seen a stream do this before. Very interesting. I'll have to see how people found me, because last time was the browse features. And this must be somebody's community, because they came into my stream last time and they they left me like endless waves of comments on the last stream. How much longer you plan on streaming for? Oh man, my mom fed me. I gotta see how long it's been since Daisy ate. I actually fed her this morning, but she literally just ate her food like an hour ago. She's doing this thing where she didn't eat, so 6 hours. I'll probably stream till maybe the 8 or 9 hour mark, go feed Daisy again, let her out, and then, well, this will be an 11 hour, 55 minute stream, so we're gonna try to milk this one as much as we can. I used to run these, like, not even like 2 weeks ago, so I guess I stopped streaming for a short period of time, but Now we're back at it, back on that grind. So I typically like to try and run, because the VOD cuts off at 11 hours, 55 minutes. So I try to get as much of the stream in as I can before the VOD cuts off. And then obviously when, the VOD cuts off, I just cut the stream right there. So oh my, we got to level 91, 6,319,000. This is getting interesting. Do you have the setting enabled where new people to the stream can chat? Yes, I do. Anybody in stream can chat, and this is crazy. This is literally, it did this yesterday. It like dips, and then this like shot up to 102 people. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank y'all for coming out and showing support. You know what I mean? This is crazy, man. Never seen a live stream do this. Like the last one did this one. I'm gonna have to start streaming every day, man. I'll just have to I'll have to actually set like a timer and start waking up and start like trying to get because like YouTube will tell you you're supposed to if you want like a routine, you want people to come back to your stream, you're supposed to set like a routine, a schedule, start setting times when the stream's gonna start. That's what my streamer buddy Lil Scoot does. He's, of course, looking forward to the Dunkin' Donuts collab, but I don't know. I think I'd have to monetize this channel if I'm going to do collabs with other people. Fly out there and, meet people. But yeah, I have my chat settings on where anyone can talk, not just subscribers. So, do you think consistency for content creation is key? Oh yes, I could show you. You want consistency? I can upload a short, no problem. I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber, so I'll show you right here. You guys want consistency? Upload 2,539 videos like I have. Okay, thing about YouTube, you got to be uploading every single day if you actually want to get your name out there, get your content out there. And me personally, I run audience growth campaigns, so I grew my audience to 9.44K subs, you know what I'm saying? So consistency is key. I can mainly do that with my shorts. My videos and my live streams, it's kind of a different story. So shorts, I upload those no problem. But videos and live streams, it takes a while to set up the live stream and the videos and everything. So a lot of editing and stuff for the videos and shorts, or the live streams, I got to set them up and everything. Got to be in the mood. Holy freaking guac. I've never seen the YouTube thing do this. That's crazy. 232 people. Don't be afraid to type in chat, guys. Say hi. I don't bite. Just doing the 99 Herblore live stream, you know what I'm saying? We're at level 91, 6,330,000. Oh my god, it keeps going up. Look at this. That's crazy, man. I've never seen a freaking stream do this. Just capped out at 344 people. That's nuts. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Almost 400 is crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It literally just hit 400. I've never seen a stream freaking do this, man. That's nuts. That's crazy. I've never seen a stream do this before. You post daily shorts, right? Oh, yes. This is my Daisy Dog shorts. Every single day, I try to get those out there as much as I can. The bulk of my subscribers are from my Daisy Dog shorts. I recently started running audience growth campaigns on my videos and everything. Trying to get my bond selling videos out there and my farming updates. You know, I've been trying to pull in an audience for the Maxing series that I've been running. Oh my god, this is crazy, man. I've never seen... This is at, what... 520. Jeez, it just keeps going up, man. Holy god. Well, shout out to everyone's in the stream, man. You guys can type, man. I don't know. You guys don't be afraid to type, guys. I don't bite. They're probably going to do this thing where they all leave a comment on the live stream like they did last time. Just so y'all know, it took me like 10 to 15 minutes to respond to all those. I literally woke up this, like, I think it was yesterday. I, like, checked my, I go into YouTube Studio and I check my community thing, my community tab. I thought it was only like 3 comments. I'm literally sitting there responding. It was like, there was like 192 comments with like me and like other people like commenting on that last live stream. Holy cow, man. It just keeps going up. I've never seen a stream do this before, man. This is, wow. This is like some Tectone level shit, man. If you guys want me to start slopping, I will, but of course I'll try to just slop on the side, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of slopping here and there I don't know, it ain't that bad, but trying to make like real content where it's just like RuneScape related. Jeez, it just keeps going. Man, wow. I, like, for real, have never seen a stream do this. Well, that's nuts, man. Here, I guess we'll just focus on the stream then. Oh, man. That is effing crazy, man. I've never seen a stream do this before. But yeah, no, to answer your question, it is great to be consistent on YouTube. Like, even the YouTube actually in their studio, like, if you would, like, they actually have a tab for all that. They'll actually give you little tips and tricks on like how to do like thumbnails and everything, and like, you know, setting up a routine. You actually follow that, you'll be setting golden for you know, YouTube creatorness and creativity. Hey. Quit throwing this at me. Someone's gonna get it. Hold on, who's not wearing something over there? Ha ha ha, I'm gonna get him. Ha ha! Got him. Ha ha ha! Look at this man. What is he wearing? Got your skeleton stuff on, the black Halloween mask. It's awesome. Still holding 300 people. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's going all over the place, man. We peaked at what? I've never seen a stream peak. This is some Tectone level shit right here. Oh, man. Maybe I'll start running like Mario Kart shit like Tectone does. Just run lobbies, you know what I'm saying? This man's throwing. He's the one who threw it. This man. I don't know who threw it at me, but he threw it at this guy. Those peaceful hand eggs, man. What did this guy say? You have to go far at Jagex to get muted. But it doesn't take much these days. Some people here report. Honestly, bro, my response to that, report the damn botters and like anybody causing the scammers and the lures. I have no problem reporting them. If it's actually like a real RuneScape player who like maybe slips up once or twice, isn't looking for problems, just says something obnoxious, then don't report them. But like, because they don't like someone, so they report. Oh, no, man. I mean, honestly, you're going to have people like that, but I don't know if it does anything. Nah, man. Believe me, there's a lot of people out there who deserve to get reported. People who want like nothing to do with the game, only to profit off it like illicitly or illegitimately. Report the shit out of them. If you guys, anybody watching this, you guys see those people on RuneScape, report them immediately. Like those casino bots over there, all the RWB tiers, report them. Report them. Just have them get banned. We need to illegitimize that whole entire trade that's been going on in RuneScape for the longest time. So, like, you know, all the RuneScape community has ever known is, like, bots, just, like, ruining the economy. You know, what's real sad is that if we didn't have the bots, those items would actually be worth a lot more money. Like, if they were actually, like, player, like, resources were, like, you know, player gathered like they're supposed to be. Oh, man, the RuneScape opponent, we're in a recession because of all the damn bots that run the leaderboards in this game, you know what I'm saying? If more people would report them, we would have a lot less problems. Yeah, someone warned me of a scam. Well, if they mute the people, they should be a shit. No, I'm telling you right now. All the damn scammers. I don't know why we can't just ban them, like, immediately. Like, perma-ban. Like, you see one person run a scam, that should be a perma-ban. You know what they're gonna keep doing, honestly. The scammers, the botters, and the lures have run this game amok. And the RW tiers, man. Okay, I'm back. Still holding 300 people. Nice. I think I read that. Yeah, I mean, there's what? This graph is very interesting. We peaked at what? 700. Come on. 787. Now we're at what? 347? That's nuts. Never did I ever think a stream would get this much traction, man. Ah, I clicked the other freaking bank teller. Love when that happens. Are most of your viewers mobile? I have no idea. I can't really see the statistics or the analytics for this after, like, until the stream ends. We're at 343 right now. I think we had great chat rate and everything. This is what the views look like. We literally just, like, spiked a wall of, like, views right here. So I don't know. To answer that question, I don't know. I'd have to, if you hop in the next stream, I'll actually, I'll show you the analytics once it's over, but I would have to end the stream to look at the analytics. So, like I said, I'm going to be streaming for... How long we've been streaming? We've been streaming for, what, 6 hours 55? This is going to be an 11-hour, 55-minute stream, so we're going to keep going. I do gotta use the bathroom, and eventually I gotta take Daisy out. My parents are actually out there. They're helping take care of her right now, so they've been letting her out. I'll probably be on next stream. Hell yeah. Angelo 67744. You live with your parents, right? Oh yes. This is my dad's house. I'm actually in a retirement community right now. My parents are retirement age. They got me legally living here because I'm not retirement age, but my parents are, so they own the house. And then I kind of just, well, after I graduated, I thought I was going to have to go find an apartment and everything. And my dad, he bought a house out this way. They're currently snowbirding. They're from Illinois, so he's trying to sell his house in Illinois and move out here. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. So you're retired? No, my dad is. Oh, no, he's actually still working. He's not retired, but he's gonna, once he gets his Social Security, he's gonna retire. He's still working right now. He works his ass off. But anyways, I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, man. This really is one interesting graph we're seeing here. This has got up to... Shout out to everyone who's here, man. If you guys are wondering, we're currently level 91 Herblore. Got 6,442,000 XP. 74k XP to go until 92. We're getting there. Holy cow, this just jumped up to 600. Man, this is crazy. That's nuts. Like I said, this is some Tectone level numbers right here. Shout out to Tectone, man. Oh, who's this dude? Hold on. WNE? What are you wearing? Let me look you up too. He's got what? Ooh, these are not bad stats. I'm gonna guess this is like a pure or something. Some kind of Zerker or something. Gotta get your, go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits, bro. Get your major range up. Got your Corrupted Statius Plate Body. I don't even know what that is. Got the Osmondton's Fang. Is this like a good setup? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Holy freaking guacamole. I've never seen this do this, man. This is absolutely nuts. Look at this, man. Shout out to 710 people who are here watching my stream. You guys want that Herblore? I got the hookup, you know what I'm saying? You guys want those those crush nests and those Toadflax potions on the plug, you know what I'm saying? What is this man would do? What are you doing over here? You want attention? We're in 4 million gear, bro. Hood of Darkness. What are these stats, man?
This man looks like a noob, but let's see. Yeah, total noob, man. Gotta get your pickpocketing up, bro. Jeez. Go do some construction, man. Go do like the pandemonium. Start your sailing, bro. What is this? Gotta do your passive farming runs, bro. You gotta get to like level 34, then do some tide farming. I did that to level 72 for Song of the Elves, bro. Man, you got so much to work on with this account, bro. Got nothing done down, man. Oh man. Sitting there flailing around like that. Wearing 4 million gear though. What is he wearing? A smoked battle staff is 3.71 mil. That's crazy. How many more streams do you think until 99 herb? Let's see. If I'm doing 11-hour, 55-minute streams, making what, like 255 to 300K an hour? It might be another 2 streams after this, maybe 2 to 3, depending on if I'm on for the full 11-hour, 55 minutes, because 91 and 99 is the longest stretch ever. So we're at 6.4 mil. We've got another, like, what, 6.5, 6.6 mil. Till we hit 13, so 13,034,000. So it'll definitely be like another 2 streams, at least 2 to 3, and that's if I'm grinding out for the full 11 hours. Like yesterday, I think I got off after like 7 or 6 hours. So Mr. You Can't Find Me says, yo, Mr. You Can't Find Me, you did it again. You came here when the stream was going nuts. Look at this, Mr. You Can't Find Me. I remember when it's just you in the stream, Mr. You Can't Find Me. 500. Yep, look at this. Look at this. Welcome to the stream, Mr. You Can't Find Me. You believe in the paranormal at all? It's funny. Ghosts aren't real, but the stories about them are. You know what I mean? So I know a lot of people have like paranormal beliefs, but ultimately, the sad part about this world, when you pass away, you move on to the next world. You don't stay here. So. I'm a very, I don't know, I grew up a religious man. I do believe in heaven and hell, you know what I mean? I was raised, what was it, Christian? Yeah, like I remember Pastor Dave, we used to go to, I actually used to go to the Antioch retreats at the local church I would go to, you know what I mean? So I remember, you know, you grow up, you go to a woman's house and she shows you the room where her son used to live, but he passed away, you know what I mean, at the young age. So yeah, I think the Antioch retreats do a lot for people, but are ghosts real? No, they're not, but all the fake shit on television is, so make of that what you will. Everyone likes the stream. Yep. They must like something, because I've never seen, like, this is the second stream this happened. I've never seen this happen before. This one just spiraled out of control, man. Look at this. That's absolutely crazy. Will they help with your watch hours towards monetization? Here, I'll show you. I mean, as long as it's like legitimate views, they're real people, and YouTube doesn't take them down for being bots, should be all fair game, you know. So, this is how many watch hours I'm at right here. I am trying to get to 3,000. I'm nowhere near that right now, but obviously, like I said, if YouTube counts these all as real people, of course, I don't know, every media platform has problem with bots, but of course, if they're all real people, it should count towards watch hours. And then, of course, the bread and butter to my channel would be the short feeds ads right here. If I ever got monetized, I need 4,000 watch hours. 10 million engaged views is real freaking hard to do. Believe me, I'm a shorts YouTuber. I only have 935,000 engaged views. It was really hard to get here. So I think if I'm going to attempt to monetize and apply, it's going to be watch hours. But yes, if you're wondering, the last stream got like 39.1 watch hours. That'll go towards this. And then of course the stream afterwards, the VOD got like, I think it was like a couple hours. And then of course this one, yeah, like I said, if it's all legitimate viewership, it should go towards the watch hours. And ultimately help towards the goal of monetization. I have been trying to monetize this channel for like 7 or 8 months now. I will say it's also very difficult to monetize on YouTube. I personally believe like it's what, 3,000 watch hours for what, membership supers and like a shop. I think that should be 1,000 hours honestly, and like the 4,000 goal, that should be 3,000 for the watch page ads. But that's just my 2 cents on all that. Obviously YouTube feels otherwise because they have their shit set up like that. But I don't know, like I said, it's not a unattainable goal. It's just personally how I feel about monetization. Because any other platform, you know, well, I'll show you guys. I find it incredibly interesting how you can have like 4.248 million views on a channel and still not be monetized. Like, that just blows my mind, you know what I mean? Any other platform might be monetized easily, but of course it's YouTube. So I don't know, like I said, it's not a unattainable goal, fully attainable if you put in the hard work, you know, the effort, you know, you keep grinding it out every day. But I don't know, like I said, I think it should be lowered by just like at least a little bit. It just seems like that doesn't really help small creators. It kind of screws them over. Like, YouTube's just kind of reaching out to like big creators. Just seems like small creators are the ones getting screwed over on this platform. But to answer your question, yes. I mean, this is a crazy amount of people to show up for I've made. I would, believe me, like, what do we have before this? Like 4? This started going out of control here, and then it just, this will definitely help towards the, you know, watch hours. As like you said, so long as they're legitimate views. What's your plan after you monetize? Well, it's a process, Mr. You Can't Find Me. You can't just say, oh, I'll be monetized. No, it doesn't work like that. Like, you got to apply. They've got to accept you. They look over your content and everything. So I learned the hard way with my first channel when they wouldn't let that one monetize. You really got to play along with the YouTube monetization policies. Otherwise, they'll just reject you. So they wouldn't let my other channel, my first channel I ever made on YouTube. I don't know. I was making like my rap videos, doing my ad campaigns on those, but eventually they stopped, you know, they just wouldn't let those go through anymore. And then YouTube wouldn't let me monetize. So I said it was like a violation of YouTube monetization policy. So I don't know. I made this channel. I'm trying to follow the monetization policies, you know, down to a T. I specifically make my own content. I don't like steal other people's beats and use my bars anymore. So I don't even make the raps anymore. So I don't know. Like I said, this is probably the most successful channel I've ever had in my life. So I'm really trying to stick to this one down to a T. And there's no plan after I monetize. First you gotta get there, and then you gotta apply, you know what I mean? So it's a process. So I can't really answer that question as of right now. I'd have to actually like apply and get monetized. Nice rap videos. I used to post in the Glorb Discord. Was kind of inspired by Glorb, you know what I mean? Well, I was inspired, but I don't know, like, it just seems like YouTube didn't really want that content on their platform, so they've got really shady ways of like telling a creator that. So I don't know. Like I said, I completely switched up my I completely switched up how I make content on this platform and like what kind of audience I reach out to. And you know, if you make content, if you make advertiser friendly, family friendly content, you can actually advertise your stuff through Google Ads with the with Google Ads and everything. So I made a Google Ads account, hooked it up to my my YouTube, and that's basically my main way of advertising, other than just using the YouTube algorithm to promote. So it's weird, like the old content I was making was not family friendly or advertiser friendly. I completely switched it up and specifically made advertiser friendly content. The live streams, they don't really, I don't know, I would have to keep my mouth shut for them to actually run an ad on one of these, but the videos and my shorts are, they're able to be run. You can run ads on those. So like I said, I completely switched up how I make content on this platform, and I became far more successful. So I don't know, like my advice to any YouTuber out there, if you're not making if you're not making some form of content that's advertiser friendly, then don't make content at all, honestly, because YouTube has very shady ways of telling you they don't want that content on their platform. Oh no, my right screen froze. Come on. Hold on, I gotta... Come on. Alright, there we go. But yeah, sorry guys, I have my computer set up to like several splitters and everything. It does this sometimes. But yeah, like I said, YouTube is very picky about the stuff they actually want to let on their platform. Like stream like slop tubers like Asmongold and Penguin Z0 and even Tectone. Like there's actually a way you slop in a way where you like do it that's actually like allowed on the platform. Not everyone knows how to do that. It's like a special formula, like unless you know how to do that specifically, like YouTube just won't allow it at all. So they won't promote your videos naturally. Like if you want to promote through the YouTube algorithm, you have to there's a specific way you do it, like how I do it. And if you don't know how to do that, you can actually fuck it up real bad, and YouTube will start blacklisting your videos. So that's what actually happened on my old channel, and they wouldn't let it monetize. So I that channel had no more use to me. I couldn't monetize it, so I deleted it and I made this one. So like I said, I took a different approach. I took a whole different approach on how I do YouTube and everything, and it paid off in the long run. Hold on, there's static in my earpiece. I gotta unplug this real quick. Do you think these are bot views because they're not typing? I have no idea. Like me personally, I've never seen a stream do this. Like I said, I have no idea. So YouTube, it counted 39.1 hours, watch hours from the last stream. And this stream, I don't know what it's going to count, but it's quite interesting how it says 448 people are in here and no one's typing. So it's either a community that's very quiet, or it's just a bunch of bots. So like I said, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Me personally, I only advertise through Google Ads, so if I can't run an audience growth, if I can't run an audience growth campaign on my content, I just don't advertise at all, you know what I'm saying? So, me, my only way of advertising is through Google Ads, my audience growth campaign. So, like I said, I have no idea. This is a very bizarre moment for my YouTube channel, because this happened in the last stream, and then a whole bunch of people left. There's 192 comments, including me responding to everyone in the last one. And, you know, this one they'll probably do it again. So, like I said, I have no idea. If YouTube counts it as legitimate watch hours, that means there's legitimate people. If not, I'd probably, I don't know, I don't want to report my own stream, you know what I mean? But I do find it interesting how these numbers are just spiking out of control here. Because you think 554 people in the stream, somebody would be typing. Your Herblore level is now 92. You can now make super anti-fire potions after Dragon Slayer 2 and ancient mixes. Ooh, I can make my own anti-fires now, huh? But yeah, we could probably look up how many. I don't want to look it up, but like if you look up how many views this would be, like bot views, I have no idea. I would not have that kind of money. I can assure you that right now. So it's either a legitimate community who's just staying quiet, or like, you know, or it's like you said, bots. But I don't know. If YouTube counts it as legitimate watch hours, I'll take them, as long as they're legitimate views. Because last time this happened, the bulk of the views were either from like the homepage or from like the browse. I think it was the browse or the search or whatever it was. That's how people found the stream. So my guess is probably a legitimate community. My worst fear is that it would be, like you said, bots. So I really hope it's not the latter. Rock crabs, ass, well, right? Yeah, I think it was new. Somebody said, I think it was you noted, you said my stream got leaked at rock crabs, so. Rock crabs as well, right? Yeah. Or it was the gemstone crab or something like that. Somebody said, my stream got leaked at gemstone crab. No, it wasn't me. Man, it was somebody from the other day. They said my stream got leaked at Gemstone. Oh, it's playing the Varrock music. I had this on random, but I DC'd. We'll just play the next song after this one ends. Have you gotten copyrighted before? Only copyright I've ever gotten was from the RuneScape music, but it's like a copyright where you can actually, it's allowed to be used on YouTube, so I've never gotten copyright striked. Even on my old channel, I never got a strike. On this one, I've never gotten a strike before, so I remember reading August the Duck's post the other day. He got like a copyright strike from somebody. Like, that's the thing about slop tubing. Like, if you do it wrong, you can get copyright striked for no reason. So I don't know, like me personally, so this it's just the RuneScape music, so this is it is copyrighted, but it's allowed to be on YouTube, so it's perfectly fine if you get copyright on this. Not all these are copyrighted, but there's certain, I think it's like We Are the Fairies or something like that. It's just, it's like a set of specific songs on here where you can get copyrighted. But to answer your question, I've never gotten copyright strike before, or I've never gotten a strike on any channel I've ever run on YouTube. So like the thing about my content, it's me recording, like it's how YouTube's supposed to be. It's either me like doing a short of Daisy with my phone, I actually own the rights to that content, or it's me like recording myself playing a video game. So like the thing about video games, you can do this, it's perfectly legal, you know what I mean? It's allowed in video games. You can play their music, you can post it on your online series, and that's actually your content to have, you know what I'm saying? So even my videos, this is just me with a stream on playing RuneScape, you know what I mean? So I own this content. Of course, if it only, like, I could show you, only like 4 of my streams got copyrighted, and I think that was because I played the RuneScape music. It had to have been something I played, but it said it's allowed to be used on YouTube. And here we go. No removal requests. Hold on. Where's the copyright on here? Yeah, here, I'll show you. So you go to filters. Oh, jeez. What am I doing here? Why isn't the filters working? Whatever. I only like 4 of my streams have ever been copyrighted, but it's like I said, it's allowed to be used on YouTube. So, like I said, if you do it right, you make your own content. Of course, you want the only thing about YouTube is like music is the biggest pain in the ass to deal with on this platform. I don't take other people's music or their videos because if there's even music in it, you can run the risk of getting copyright striked. I think I looked it up on Grok 3. Like 80% of all music's owned by like 3 major companies. And like they heavily copyright their content. It's like Disney and all these other places, and like, you know, you learn real quick on this platform not to take other people's music, or otherwise you can get a copyright strike for no reason. And like these 3 mega corporations, they will copyright strike you for no fucking reason at all. So I don't know, like the way YouTube is supposed to be is you make your own content, like you actually own the rights to your content. So like you create stupid little content like this. I actually own the rights to this content. Like I said, none of my shorts get copyrighted because I actually own those shorts, you know what I mean? I post them on YouTube. YouTube then protects my rights to own those shorts. And of course, I have audio and video remixing on all my shorts. But you know, of course, if someone were to steal that or try to do something wrong with it, YouTube would catch that, and YouTube would protect my right to own that content and for it to not be stolen. So so to answer your question, have I gotten copyrighted before? No, I have not gotten a copyright strike, but 4 of my live streams, I must have played something in there. But like I said, it was allowed to be used on YouTube. So if you get copyrighted, but it's allowed to be used on YouTube, it's not a big deal. But if you have millions of people watching your video and you have copyrighted content that you're using and trying to profit off of, say you're like August, like you're defaming somebody while you do that, you know what I mean? You can't get a copyright strike for no reason. So it's a big deal when that happens. So me personally, when I make content, I try to own the rights to the content like fully. That's another thing with Google Ads too. You actually have to own the rights to your content in order to promote on Google Ads. So a lot of stuff is not able to be promoted on Google Ads because people don't own the rights to those content. You like Asmongold, he's a fair use kind of guy. Like it's actually legal to use other people's content. But I don't know. It's really interesting when you try to run a Google ad on something and it doesn't let it happen. Like I learned the hard way. You got to follow the rules of Google Ads, and basically you'll be fine as a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Because like me personally, if I can't run an audience growth campaign on one of my shorts, I don't want to make that kind of content. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, the streams I am slopping a bit on the side, but I try to do legitimate like streams where it's just me doing like the MaxingSeries. Some slop on streams is required to keep it entertaining, though, right? Excuse me, I'm coughing up phlegm over here because I don't know, I've had a bug in my throat. I've been kind of sick the last 3 days. Hold on, slop. Let's look at the definition of slop. So, hold on. So, in terms of YouTube, slop refers to low quality, low effort digital content, often mass produced using artificial intelligence AI tools designed to game the platform's algorithms for viewers and ad revenues. So, yeah, I mean, it's low quality content that gets a lot of views, and that's basically what, you know, that's what a lot of people on the platform do. That is like the main form of platform on YouTube if you do it right. But other like for example, my shorts are not slop. You know what I mean? Those are actually like me making real content. But like live streams, I got no problem slopping on the side. Honestly, you guys want me to go off on a tangent about Logan Paul, I will. But you know, like if you look at the definition of slop, it's actually very easy to make slop content, and it's what the platform loves. So you'd basically be feeding into the YouTube algorithm if you do that. Like Penguin Z0 is like the king of doing that. Asmongold is the king of doing that. Tectone the king of doing that. So like I said, you learn from the best, and then you make your own content. You do it there. But like I said, my videos are not slop. My shorts are not slop. But the live streams I do tend to kind of slop a little bit on the side. You know what I'm saying? Because it's easy and fun content to make. You know, people love slop on this platform. So. You know, I remember I watch a lot of slop tubers. You know, what's that one slop tuber who says thanks for slopping by? You know what I mean? If you leave him a comment, he'll say that. You know, it'll be like thanks for, and then he presses enter a whole bunch of times. It's like slopping by. Believe me, people on this platform love slop. Who is this right here? 7.47 mil on gear. What do you got? The Obby Kit, the Fury. A Monk's Robe Top G is 4.2 mil. Hit it with that 420, baby. Look at that. This man is flexing with the mummy's legs. Oh, man, these outfits, these just get ridiculous after a while, man. This is like a goof suit, you know what I'm saying? That's what half of these are, like goofball suits, man. Bro comes up here wearing a goof suit. Look at this. What are your stats, bro? Amanda Riley. Amanda probably just made this account. Either bought bonds or that's RWT right there at its finest. Got 50 prayer, 61 magic. Bro is doing high alks to get magic. That's crazy. I don't even know what that is, actually. That's probably something special, but 3 farming. I'm gonna guess this account was just made like yesterday or the day before or something like that. If you do it right, you put bonds in the account, and then, you know, you slowly get like money like this. So as much as I want to say this is a goof suit for like what, a level 38, that's actually that's a major flex for what this guy's wearing. So it's more of a noob suit than it is anything. But 7.47 mil of gear, I see noobs much higher level than that wearing much less than that. So goof suit maybe, but I mean that's a rich flex for a level 38 right there. What is this person wearing? Alking bunny? A petal garland. Those are some nice claws, girl. Got the D claws, man. That's a nice fox pet. Yo, I got the fox whistle. I'll have to show you guys something. I really need to get the beaver or whatever pet it is that you can convert the thing with the fox whistle, because I got this from checking traps randomly. Oh man. I have 0 pets on this account. I might have to go kill like Warcath till I get a pet or something. Look at this. We got the cake over here. I might ask for a slice, honestly. That's nice. See, this is actual nice gear. You got the stuff that actually complements each other. You know what I'm saying? Got the cake and everything. I'll have to look this person up. Let's see this. Oh, here we go. There we go. Got the red beret. Yeah, look at the corrupted plate skirt. Look at that. The birthday cake. Beautiful weapon right there. Got the mystic boots. This kind of a setup. This kind of a setup looks nice. Ooh, look at that cooking level. Somebody's been cooking sorties or something. Level 100 fire making. Gotta get your stats up. What level are you? 88? Not bad for 88. Nice magic level. 26 million mage XP. That's crazy. How much do I got? 13 mil? What has this girl been doing? Winter Daddy. Some Scurious, Chambers of Zarek, and Chaos Elemental, huh? Not a bad account right here. What is this? Now what are they wearing? See, this is somebody who knows how to put on a good suit. Look at this. Look at that. At the birthday cake. I bet you if I ask her for a slice, she'll give me one. Usually if players are like wearing that, they'll have like cake in their inventory. Be like, anybody want a slice of cake? Oh, I wouldn't mind a real life slice of cake right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Viewership's dropping off, man. Holy cow, we're still at 220. Man, this is crazy, man. I've never seen a stream do this ever. Shout out to everyone who was here. You know what I'm saying? Everyone who left. Still showing support, man. Love it.
Look at that, we're back down to 2. That's crazy. I've never seen it. You guys ever seen a chart do this for a live stream? For like a nobody live streamer, you know what I mean, like me. Very interesting stuff right here. Very interesting. Oh, look at that, the bunny suit. Let's look this up. What are you wearing? Gotta get the back angle. Man, this bunny suit's very interesting. They really went all out with that one. Look at this. Now what is she wearing? The corrupted plaid skirt. Interesting. I gotta figure out how to get corrupted. I've seen people wearing this. Looks interesting. How are the trees doing? We might have to go on a tree run. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna take a break from the Herblore. We're gonna go check our trees really quick, guys. Okay, we'll go to Falador. Alright, we're going to take a quick break from the Herblore livestream, guys. We're going to go check our trees really quick. Of course, the chrono seed I planted, it's withering away, but I actually just got, I think I've got like 2 left. So, we're gonna be working on that quite a bit. So, if you guys are trying to get 99 farming, chrono seeds are your best friend. Okay, we paid the coconuts. Where are we going next? Let's go to the farming guild. Okay, we paid the coconuts. I'm looking after that patch already. Let's go to the Gnome Stronghold. What do you want, Pete? Go away. Get out of here, Posty. Alright, that'll do nicely. Let's go to Varrock. 259k away from 97. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. I'm really glad they fixed the fountain so it's not like yellow. I saw that a behemoth. He's like, the fountain is full of piss. Okay, why don't we go check our herbs, too? Let's get some extra XP in here. Okie dokie. Let's go to. I pulled out the wrong one. This should be Ardoin. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot the magic secateurs, didn't I? I knew I was forgetting something. Huh. These dudes are just stealing for this pickpocketing this arty knight over here. Okay, guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. All right, guys, if you're just tuning in to the two concurrent viewers, we're gonna do a quick herb run. I might do the allotments too. I don't know. Let's try to cheek in some extra farming XP because I am doing a maxing series. Usually I record this on videos, but we were doing the farming part via video. Okay, let's go to Catherine B. Okay. Look at this man still raking. What is this man wearing? Cut the mime mask. That's funny. Let's see this thing. He looks like a member of like Anonymous or something. Alright, let's see what this man's stats are. Gotta get your farming up, bro. Literally level 1 farming. Oh. He's literally just starting to farm right now. Oh, bro. Good luck with that, man. Everybody's got the journey of 1,000 steps has to start with, like, a journey of 1,000 miles starts with 1 step, you know what I mean? So, hell yeah. Rake away, bro. Go do some tide farming. Get the raking thing where you don't gotta rake anymore with the weeds. Okay, where are we going to next? Best OSRS song, probably We Are the Fairies. I'll play that right now, actually. Either that or the Goddard music. Have you heard it? Yeah, I'm playing it right now. This is We Are the Fairies.
No newbie melody. Hold on, is that a song? I'll play that next. Okay, I didn't want to do this on stream, but we'll probably do the allotments next. Instead of doing a farming video, we'll just do everything on stream today. Okay, allotments. What else grew in? I don't really check these. Haven't checked that in a while. Why don't we go to Brimhaven really quick? Said this thing grew in, so. Look at the bull sharks, man. Okay, let's see, newbie. Here we go. Oh yeah, this one's nice and melodramatic, you know what I mean? The melody's nice. Is that chair comfortable? I'm looking for a new one. Oh, yes. My dad bought me for the... I think he bought this, like, a year and a half ago. It was, like, over a year ago he bought this. Maybe it was about a year ago he bought this chair. Oh, come on. I love when real light lies to me. Okay. We're going to go do the allotments now, guys, and then we'll get back to the Herblore live stream. What brand is it? I've got no idea, man. It's I can't even remember. We got it from I can't even remember. It's like Office Depot or Office Max, whatever it's called. Diet Coke and Mentos. I mean, if you're trying to throw up, maybe, but only time I ever had like Diet Coke or like Coca-Cola was with like, you know, like Jack and Coke. You know what I'm saying? That's what me and my buddy Pat used to drink. I really can't stomach liquor though. I eventually had to stop drinking it because I just started throwing up if I drank. It's weird. I talked to my doctor. He said I got a pH imbalance in my stomach. So if I drink even a little bit of liquor, it touches my stomach, I'll just like puke immediately. Only thing I can ever stomach is Malibu and pineapple juice. You drink mostly just water? Yeah, I do. If my guilty pleasure is like going out to Subway and getting like a lemonade or something. I don't drink too much of it though.
Jack Skibbity Toilet P2A says, Jack, welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, we were talking about Jack and Coke earlier. Buffalo Bone. What an interesting name. Get your hunter up, bro. Sailing, gotta get your sailing up, bro. Buffalo Bone, what an interesting name, man. I've never actually looked at the HD version of this. That's a really interesting portrait right there. Father Gene. Why don't we go talk to Father Gene over here? Let's see what he says. Wonder what quest this is. Sorry, there won't be a ceremony today, but you may offer prayer to Saradomin yourself. Ah, I guess nothing happens. What happens if you pray at the altar? You already have full prayer. I can't even pray. Hold on. Let's get a quick prayer in, guys. Hallelujah, baby. We already went to Corrange. We're getting so close to level 97. Yeah, sorry to anybody tuning in. We kind of just did a quick herb allotment and tree run really quick. Let's talk to Oswald over here. Oh, no way I went to every allotment and didn't... Oh, my God. Did I not bring the Jangerberries? Oh, man. I ran out of Jangerberries. Okay. Oh man, where did I run out? Let's try going to core end. Gotta backtrack here. So it wasn't Corin, what about Mortania? I literally ran out in Prith, huh? Okay, guys, how long have we been streaming?
8 hours, 44 minutes. I want to keep going, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh man, you know, I'm kind of tired. Should we get to 93 before I log out, though? Oh man. All right, well, this is how the stream did today, guys. Just kind of trailing along. Trailing. Then bam, we got like tectone numbers right here. This was crazy, man. This keeps happening. Wonder why, you know what I mean? Alright, well, thank y'all for tuning in today. Love you long time, and peace out. I'll catch you guys in the next stream.